Alrighty. Last time we left off, a party member made a grave mistake and got arrested, and then you spent the rest of the session trying to break him out of prison, or at least get get him out of prison. He now owes a debt to, to
Incredible
a
that
to a
thousands of
Kenku named Popcorn.
Popcorn.
get low.
Yep. That happened, and then as you guys were, you were gonna go out to like celebrate and everything. All of a sudden, alarm bells and horns started blaring as it was quickly revealed that the city was under attack as a gigantic black great worm smashed a bell tower and announced that he was the Black King and that he wanted the head of Lavelia.
Maybe he found the trap. Maybe.
Oh shit. Word. Do you remember my theory?
I don't.
I remember my theory. Guys, we gotta stop Lavelia, otherwise everything's gonna go wrong.
Okay. All right.
Okay. So, picking up,
Thank
there's
you
arrows
for-
flying through the air. They're clinking off of the Black King's scales. You see him flap his wings twice. A bunch of guards go scattering and falling to their deaths off the walls. What do you all do?
Now
We're stunned right now that this is happening.
Actually, I need the Black King looks at all of these soldiers and everything attacking him, and he says, "Insects, steal thy nerve." All of you and need to make wisdom saves.
Oh no!
What did he say?
He said, "Insects, steal thy nerve."
Wisdom.
Well, I beat it.
That's a 24. Oh no!
All right, 24. Let me
Would
look.
I have been able to cast pass without a trace first?
Not
It's
yet.
like an area effect.
Dang.
Oh. That's not what I was looking.
Can I use favored by the ancestor?
What did you get?
A 7?
A 7? I mean, that adds what, 2d4?
Yeah.
That's not gonna cut it, even if you roll max.
Shit.
Let me look here. Why does it not have the DC on the sheet? I need to look at it in 5e tools. Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. Yo, boys, this stuff's going down. It's our first dragon of the Dungeons and Dragons. The gasp. Dungeons and Dragons finally has a dragon.
Dude,
Okay,
we were
so-
starting what is essentially essentially a dragon for a good chunk of the campaign right now.
Yeah.
So,
dragon.
Seer, you did pass.
Yeah.
The DC 21 Wisdom saving throw.
About right for a dragon.
Korth, you fail, even with a 17. All of you except for Seer are frightened. You cannot approach it. It is massive and terrible.
Alright. Can I grab a meal?
Grab a meal? Yeah, I mean, you're all able to move, you just can't approach it or, really attack it. You're just very scared.
I will fall to my knees and then yell to the sky. Vulcantosh, what do I do here?
You may wanna quiet down before he hears us.
Hold on.
I'm just
You
gonna say now,
you scream
seriously,
Vulcantosh to the sky.
Yeah.
for the record, I am stealthing. I'm gonna try and bring Emil with me if possible. That's a 13. That's a 23 actually.
On a 27 perception check, you watches the
Wow.
you watches the
Damn.
Black King's head whips towards you, and then you watch his wings extend as they beat.
Are everyone?
You
Yeah,
watch as
you're
he
looking at
you
me.
watch as diving from the guard tower, he begins to sail towards you through the sky.
Run!
What do you all do?
Here's looking at Emil in the other direction from the party.
Run! Run!
You watch as he sniffs the air. and-
Fuck,
Full
someone
speed
I
back
can
away.
smell his blood.
run!
All right, you all are tearing off through the street. Did you cast your pass without trace?
I do.
Okay.
Everybody here would have a +10 to stealth.
All right. So, are you guys just tearing off through the streets as fast as you can, or are you trying to like dip through alleys and lose him?
Fear will be trying to dip out.
Why not both?
Wallow went straight. He's just running. He's just running.
Okay, Wallow runs
Wallow.
straight, splitting off from the rest of the party as the rest of the party tries to dip through alleys and lose him. I need everyone except for Wallow to make a stealth check.
Okay, let's go.
Wait, I said I followed Wallow. No.
You follow Wallow? You can choose to follow the rest of the
Yeah.
party.
That is a
I
26.
follow Wallow because he is the biggest guy.
Would Emil be getting my
Compared
roll?
to a dragon?
Wait, didn't you say the dragon had like a 23 or 27%?
It rolled a 27 for perception.
Oh, okay.
Which is honestly on the lower side for him.
He's looking for him, so.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you
Yes,
mean?
So
lower
20,
side?
23, 26, 28. Yeah, so those will do just fine because the Black King is tearing through the sky towards Wallow. And you watch as behind him, you see the sky start to turn black as acid rain begins to scorch the stone with pockmarks as roofs begin to melt away as following behind him is a trail of acid rain and destruction. Yeah, he starts tearing off towards you. Do you do anything to try and lose him, or are you just trying to do a speed?
I mean, I just speed.
Okay.
Dear God.
Can I cast
That's 'cause-
invisibility?
The mountain god didn't respond to me, so fuck.
So,
Bro.
with
I
his
didn't have
with,
the idol.
with
I
his
should've grabbed the idol.
with his vast with his incredibly quick fly speed, he quickly
Maybe.
catches up to you. Korth, did you go with the rest of the party? You followed Wallow, right?
I
Yeah.
went with Wallow.
You went with Wallow. Okay, give me a stealth check with advantage because you're invisible.
Excellent.
Oh, you let me cast.
Remember to add a +10.
Well, he's not within 30 feet of you. You guys tore off in a different direction.
So I guess only me and Emil are getting that +10.
Well, so's
28.
Oki.
Oh yeah. Oh, is he going with
14.
us? Yeah.
Wait, Oki's
you-
on his own?
Yeah, that's what I thought he said.
I said, why not both?
Oh, I thought you were saying
Oh.
you were zinging, like you
No,
were
you
running.
said, do you want to just speed down the road?
I'm gonna
or-
I'm gonna assume that Oki followed Seer and Emil. Is that okay?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. So Korth, you got you got a 14. Cool.
Hmm.
Wallow,
Rip.
you watch as a shadow quickly passes overhead, and and as this massive black dragon slams into the road ahead of you, sending rocks and pebbles scattering as a dust cloud forms. And you watch his massive head with his two curled horns pointing directly towards you leans down.
Hmm. No shit, man. He declared, maybe just bring his family.
We can smell his blood. His name was said. You are his.
Wallow will crumble beneath the shaking of his own legs, fall to his knees, and just nod, unable to speak,
At this
unable to
point,
move.
everyone can give me another round of wisdom saves to try and break out of the fear.
Do I
Is
have
it
to make
DC 21? I
It's
can't
DC
even make
21.
it.
You can crit on saves in my campaigns.
do I have to make one again?
Yes.
Oh, I could make
Well, no, you already succeeded.
I have
Yeah,
to crit.
maybe.
You have to crit to get out of this.
Oh, well then I'm not
Might as well
15.
roll.
going anywhere near his skill.
15 does not do it. I'm sorry, Korth.
I'm
Well, it's a
Wait.
wisdom. It's a
21.
wisdom save. You're a
Yeah,
warlock,
let's
right?
say,
Yeah.
Yeah. Go to the saving throw box. It looks
Yeah.
like you rolled a flat wisdom check. You should be
I
Yeah, I
proficient
did.
with
flatter.
these. No,
Yep.
it needs to be a wisdom save. You have a
Yeah,
better
it's-
bonus to this.
You get a
I
really big
do.
bonus to saves.
Damn it.
Same thing. It's a
Yeah.
15
Try
both
so
times.
hard and hit so hard, but in the end,
Okay.
it never hurt.
Okay, so everyone is still very frightened, very afraid, as you should be. And you
Bro.
watch as the Black King extends to his full towering height above you and says, do you follow his path as well, little wormling?
They true.
An honest worm. Not fitting of your scales, but appreciated nonetheless.
Yes. But what am I to do against that? And he'll like attempt to raise his hand to point, but it just shakes.
And you watch as his laugh echoes down the street. The glass panes shake. A couple of them shatter. And you watch as he rears back laughing. A few arrows just just clink off of his neck and scales. Well,
Wallow, what were we supposed to do?
It's over, Corey. We've lost.
ah yes, the invisible one.
Oh, yes, true. Son.
He slams the ground, and his eyes flash green, and your invisibility drops.
It seems like the spell magic if I've ever heard it.
We can't just give up without a fight.
What if you could do SEO smart?
You wish to fight? If you wish, death could be yours. I would love to watch you burn.
Your meditation.
Wasn't your plan to kill us in the first place?
No, we would not wish for your death. The more heads hunting, all the better. But you, I would use you. He looks at you, Wallow. I keep saying I, but he's supposed to be saying we.
The royal we.
The royal
He is
we.
king after
Don't
all.
worry, it happens all the time.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
We could really use you. Speak your name, wormling.
I'm pretty sure how he calls Wallow Worm thing.
Not of my true name, for they call me Wallow, green dragonborn of the east.
I could not think of a less befitting name for a dragon. But a dragon you are not.
Wallow hangs his head.
It's okay, buddy. As I pat him on the back.
You are also under the frightened condition. I don't know why you're so chill right now. It's so
Wallow?
funny.
You're currently
No,
shaking
no,
your
Corinth. Corinth.
Wallow.
Corinth is also like shaking and he's spoosed and he's like, "It's okay, buddy.
Don't worry, I put your teeth cry.
It's okay, buddy. We can fight him." As he's like fighting back tears.
Man,
Wallow's
don't
over
keep
here.
the wisdom
Wallow-
saving for tears.
Wallow has
Feel
dealt
terrified.
probably the most damage in the party, and he's hanging his head right now. Like he's just accepted death.
Bro.
It's okay.
I
my
would
uppercut
give-
is working.
I would give unto thee. We would give unto thee one chance despite your blood. Pity
Aye.
can be yours for a prize.
Wallow raises
I get
his
down
head.
on one knee and bow to him.
Nah.
Are you about to make attack with the dragon?
Finally, some good respect from the Eladrin.
There's
What
nothing
is
else we
it?
can do here.
What is it you wish?
Levelia's head, hunter down.
At the side of the name, I'm sure that with his fucking massive perception, you could hear him. You could see the Dragonborn can see like a shot of hatred fly through Wallow's eyes as soon as the name Lavelia is mentioned.
You know this one.
Yes. As a matter of fact, we were just about to hunt her down.
She is a foolish elf, making enemies like there's no tomorrow. Though that might just be what she desires.
Mhm.
Go to the east. On the coast, you will find a temple.
And when we're there, destroy it.
I would not make enemies of its guardian, though you will have to fight your way inside. The one who guards the seal should not be trifled with, even by the likes of me.
I was right.
Why are you still on your knees, sniveling like a coward? Go!
We'll see.
At the sound of this, Wallow, like, his legs snap into action, he gets up, and he just yells into the city.
Also, at this point, you all spot you all spot a man in dark green clothing and armor riding on the back of a pterodon. He starts loosing arrows towards the Black King, and you watch as these arrows do find their purchase, sticking in between his scales. His head snaps up.
Is he still emitting acid rain?
Yeah, he is.
Of course. Casually.
But this part where Wallow and Korathar is not currently raining.
Of course. Dragons. Mastery. Wouldn't be a dragon without it. OP, man.
Little insects, always with their sharp sticks. And he starts to flap his wings and go up to meet the person flying on the pterodon.
Come on, Korath. We must find our companions and do what the Black King wishes. For if not, death is going to be the least of our worries.
I agree.
Cease this foolish, pitiful resistance, or I will grant you all a slow, painful death. As he flies up into the air, and you see a lot of the city's more elite forces start gathering now.
Right.
And you watch as there's like a mage that like flies up into the air, and a lightning bolt hits the side of the Black King, only for the Black King to spin around and eat him.
Oh, I thought you said the Black King just parries the Thunderbolt.
No. He spins around and eats the mage.
Jesus
Excellent.
Christ.
Just
Alright.
casually. Man, this dude sure is annoying. Eat.
But
Nom.
you see that the man riding the pterodon is a lot more slippery than the mage was. He seems to be evading the Black King. A lot better.
Ah, so a high level pterodon rider. Got it.
Yeah, high level beast manager.
And I don't know if are your characters still watching this fight going on, or are they?
No,
Yeah,
we're
they're
looking
just
for
taking
we're
off,
looking
right?
for
Seer
we're
might be
for
looking
Seer
at it
and
behind just like to see where the dragon is,
Okay.
but she's probably
Yeah,
not
you
much.
see the pterodon unleashes fire breath from its mouth, which
Wait a minute.
you don't think pterodons normally do.
Wait, hold on. Is this?
Wait a minute.
Name? I can't remember his name.
That's the dude from the. That's the dude. That's the dude. Like I was saying, like, maybe he pissed off the dragon too. He came from the same area. What? Because it's like just like the imp.
He was part of the second party in the. I can't remember his name.
He was part of the original party.
I don't know.
He was clear back when you guys got the cursed items.
Oh, that far back.
Yeah.
wait,
Okay,
where's
I'll
this guy from?
This is Ralakash.
This is
Ralakash.
Ralakash?
Yeah,
Ralakash
Ralakash is the guy riding the pterodon.
Ralakash.
Yeah, he's loosing arrows towards the Black King and like zipping around.
Oh shit.
If he keeps fighting the Black King, he's not gonna, he's not gonna win. But yeah, more forces start to gather. Wallow, as you take off through the city, you do see that Girvan Goldclaw and his party rushes past you towards the Black King as well.
Oh shit, I know him too.
Yeah.
Man, I didn't realize Gorvin Goldclaw was in this campaign. Never seen him before.
No,
Yes, we have.
Girvan
He's,
Goldclaw was in this. He was introduced in this game.
Yeah, exactly.
He's a
You
well, he's
old-
a high level character. Let's just say that, as far as we know.
Yeah, he's he's a high level adventurer. As he rushes past you, you guys make eye contact. You have met each other before, and he says, "Go, get to safety."
Excellent. Upstanding citizen.
We will try and hold him back. And you rush off, and Korath and Wallow, you guys can try and give me perception checks, as well as you and Oki.
You?
Yeah,
Yeah, you and Oki.
you and Oki.
Yeah.
You and Oki.
You old fun name.
Hey, there's one good roll.
I will say my passive is 19.
I wouldn't say this was a bad roll. 13. 14 wasn't really bad. Either.
Natural 20 for a total of 29.
You Seer never lost track of Wallow to begin with. Seer saw where the Black King went down and where the acid rain had sort of parted. And if you want, you can try and double back to where he is, or you can try and predict where he's going.
Seer's going to try and predict where he's going.
Okay, you do so easily with a nat 20.
Seer was
You predict Wallow's path, which is literally just a straight line because he's so scared he can't think of anything else.
Yep.
Um,
Seer was secretly worried about him.
yeah, and um, yeah, you spot Wallow and Korth just booking it for, I'm gonna assume, the East Gate.
What say you?
Wallow, Korth.
Sorry, say it again.
I booking it for, I'm assuming, the East Gate.
Um, I'm following Wallow, so that's up to him. You know, I'm just kind of like a oh god.
Yes, the
just
East
keep
Gate. We're
moving.
heading to the east. No, we're looking for Seer. We're in the city.
Yeah.
looking
Yeah,
for
yeah.
Seer.
Okay.
okay,
Yeah,
me.
you.
Seer and
Seer
Oakley.
come out of the actually no, because she's still stealthed maybe. Seer just comes out from the alleyways, leading Emil and
You're like, Seer, where are you? And then all of a sudden she's right next to you.
Yep.
Wah!
Seer's nowhere.
This day could not get any worse.
Perhaps this
Completely
structure would
terrified.
indicate to follow. Where are we going?
At least I didn't go to jail.
Seer, you could see the
Jail
pure
destroyed. Clear.
terror in Wallow's eyes right now. Like, you've never seen this before. You've seen him angry, but never like this is completely different.
Proud Wallow.
You all hear in the background the acid rain has become a torrential storm. And then you see a geyser of acid launch up through the air, and just as it hits rooftops, they just begin to melt away.
Hmm.
And then you feel a different rumbling in the ground.
Oh, fuck.
Just
Oh, you
these
get-
like
Fucking hell.
this heavy rhythmic earthquake.
It's
Dragon.
Trask, is it?
Damn dragon. Why did it lead to Trask here? Oh.
We would not be hunted like some game. You watch as he leaps, the Black King leaps up into the air and dives off for something outside of the north wall.
At least dragons are prideful. Maybe he'll learn to Trask way. Hmm.
Quick.
Yeah.
We must travel east. There is a temple on the coast. I don't know what's in it.
Wait,
If we don't, the Black King will have our heads.
Alright, I trust you. I'll try and see what I can find out on the way. Do we need to grab anything before we go?
so would I?
Our
Hey, what-
lives, Seer. Our lives.
Hey, quick! You guys hungry? Yeah, we want to stop for like a quick bite first.
Yeah,
No. You mean us
Yeah,
as
see the rest
players, or
No, I mean like I was just mocking what Seer said.
Yeah, let's go to the ice.
mean,
Let's go to the ice
I've been
cream
eating this
one.
whole
I'm sure it'll be
time, so, like,
wonderful. Very lovely.
I'm
Nice
chill.
to tavern afterwards. Our stomachs will thank us.
so I would. What?
You all watch as huge crowds of people begin to surge past all of you towards the gates.
Yeah, I say we just run.
We'll figure this. We'll talk about this on the way out. We need to get out of here before it gets too chaotic.
Sounds incredible. Let's leave.
All right, you all head out.
We try.
Okay, yeah.
Are
Uh,
there,
Crowd.
ships left?
Like it's the DMT. we're
You
waiting in
imagine
line.
that any ships in the harbor right now are being flooded with people.
I left the
Oh, look at
Your
that.
kayak.
I left the boat at the. I left the boat that we had at the harbor.
Yeah. Someone someone has definitely stolen it by now.
There's some they have the
Question. So when the dragon said east, where east is just like that peninsula?
He
No,
said
he's
the
talking
East
about the
Coast.
mainland.
That's so incredibly vague.
Wait, is he
It's
talking about the
Dark
mainland?
Dragon.
No, he said the East Coast.
And I
Oh
I
shit, he's
probably know what he's talking about,
wait. Let
or
me
at
look
least
at
my
the.
character would know what we're talking about.
Is it that thing up north on the east coast on the map?
No, he may be He may be talking about
The one directly south
possibly
of
the
that.
island off the east coast of here.
No, he said on the east
No.
coast.
Yeah, so I'm thinking it's either the one directly south of that big tree or the monolith.
Probably the monolith.
Probably the monolith.
Eh,
All right, guys, let's go to the
group
monolith.
votes.
Finally, I found the myth.
Let's get to the monolith.
You guys are heading towards the monolith.
Yes. Where else?
Okay.
You're
There's
gonna
also something-
try.
As you all,
Unless he's talking about the temple that.
Fear will eventually be
There
making a
are like
ritual for
multiple
this.
things along the east coast, sort of.
Unless he's talking about the temple that we found in the last campaign, but wherever that's located, I don't even know.
Brief note.
that's located in Eastern Draithskar.
No, 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 no. The
No,
first
not
one.
Draithskar. Galkreath. Sorry.
No, 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 no. The first
No,
one.
he means that old temple we went to at the start.
Oh, yeah. This city was built on top of that one.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Yeah. So the current temple of Jukra in the city was built on those ruins.
Hmm.
Okay.
Let's hope it's not destroyed after this.
That makes
because
sense, 'cause
because
the
that
temple of
was
Jupiter.
yeah, it was an ancient temple of Jukra. So they restored it.
Well, I
Get all the
recommend
weird
the
tech shit
monolith.
out.
Yeah, they did seal off those mines though, because those are pretty fucking sketchy.
They should. Sierra's going to, based on what the dragon said, it's going to try, or excuse me, she's gonna try and do a ritual for that. Using a charge, specifically.
you're gonna sit down on your way out of the surging
she's-
crowd
Not
to do a
correct.
ritual.
Yeah, she's just to sit down and slide
Like-
across the floor while she does it.
Where's
Later.
you guys are
During travel time.
yeah, you guys are booking it out of the east gate and across the bridge that spans the river.
Oh, did we not do that yet? Dang.
Oh yeah, I haven't described it. This is still a hectic situation. You you guys are booking it across the bridge, and as you do, you see the Black King in the sky, circling around a mountainous figure, the Terrace that you've seen before, and you all see its chest surge and fill up with air, and then you hear a roar that sounds like something in the middle of a rock slide hitting the side of a mountain, an earthquake, and a volcanic eruption. As a shockwave rips through the sky and uproots the trees that are next to it, and even at this distance, you feel a shockwave thump in your chest. All of you make Constitution saves.
And yeah,
I'm okay at this.
rip boys. 6. Hey, equal saves. And
At this distance, the DC was 15 because you were quite far away.
What about Mio? Does he have to roll or is he too short?
No, he does have to roll. Hold on.
Let's hope I didn't just
7.
shot Mio.
Okay. That is going. So you all are stunned. You can't move for a short bit. You're just shocked. Few of you fall over, except for Wallow. You manage to like you manage to move in spite of the ripple that
So are they
goes
prone
through your
or
body.
with speed? Can they get up?
Yeah. After about like 10 seconds, everyone can like s- start standing up again and moving. But like,
Come on, we must keep on moving.
and you watch as the Black King in the distance starts falling out of the sky.
Oh,
There goes.
that was the
And
trash.
no, he's not dead. He got hit with the stun effect that all of you did. And you watch as he hits the ground and they begin brawling with each other on the ground.
Mm.
Do you all continue watching the fight, or do you leave?
Would Steer reasonably able to do so for passive perception?
Look, let's.
I mean,
let's
you
not,
all are like looking at this from like
Let's
the
not give
arc
the
of the
Tarrasque
bridge.
a chance. Let's not give the Tarrasque a chance to catch up. Let's go.
Yeah. Steer's just gonna try and keep a small eye on the situation,
Okay.
just to make sure the Trask and the dragon don't move towards the party.
Okay, give me a perception check.
I grab the idol and I fucking pray to it.
Okay.
Right, like your left depends on it. That's a 13.
13. After you leave the arc of the bridge, it's too hard to see with the branches and leaves of the canopy in the way.
Do I at least feel the tremors?
You do feel the tremors. You know that the fight
Yeah.
is still happening.
Well, better than no.
As you guys are traveling, it does get more faint though.
Hmm.
Oh, Seer, you failed the save, right?
For what?
For the
The
stun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a concentration check with disadvantage.
Oh, yeah. I didn't realize I had to set that up. Yeah, sure. Concentration save? So
Yeah,
cons?
yeah, it's a con save, but with disadvantage. The DC's 10.
Yeah, sure. Give me a sec.
Okay.
13.
You maintain concentration on Pass Without a Trace.
The party's still stealthy.
As stealthy as they can be.
That's not a normal
Stealthy as
effect of
Russian bull.
that's not a normal effect of stuns, but for this stun it is.
We're about as stealthy as a rushing bull right now.
Yeah, you guys are not stealthing, but you're not leaving tracks either.
I mean, to be fair,
Stealthing as a Russian bull.
I don't think any of the other normally predators here would be there.
Okay.
I don't think.
As you guys are rushing through the jungle, you do see that there are a ton of animals that just do not care about being seen by you guys, also rushing away from whatever is happening.
Excellent.
Fuck, man. All right.
All right. Yeah, you guys begin travel towards the monolith now. I needed to get out that one little tidbit
Yeah.
where you guys see a little bit more of the Tarrasque's true abilities.
Good thing we're not
That was
live.
a Tarrasque?
Yeah.
Yeah, that shockwave was the Tarrasque.
Yeah.
That roar and the shockwave that like ripped through the sky, that was the Tarrasque doing.
And
Oh,
then
shit.
the
Giraffe
predator
versus
trees.
Black King.
Yeah, you guys ran away what was a full kaiju battle.
Would have been
Maybe
great in a
one of
movie.
them will kill the other one, and then we just have to worry about the other one.
Yeah, that'd be convenient, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
It would be, but I know it's not gonna
especially if the
happen.
survivor was the Trask. Especially.
I feel like the worst case scenario is for you guys is if the Tarrasque kills the Black King.
Yes,
That's
that would
worse
Yeah.
Which
case
is
literally be
scenario.
worst
probably
case scenario.
likely
The
because
Black King is a lot less aggressively destructive than, than
Yeah.
the Tarask is, which is saying something because he is an
But
evil
two of
black
them left
dragon.
Oh
Does
shit.
the Black King
last
have
are two evils.
dude, the black
acid spit? Acid
king
Yeah,
spit?
is
he
literally a
has
cat.
he has acid breath.
Yeah, yeah.
King is a cat.
Yeah.
1 minute he's fine, the next minute he wants to kill everything.
Yep. If the Black King is a cat, then the Tarask is a lion.
No, I think the
Sounds
Trask
like
is more
cat,
like a bullet shrimp.
bullet
No.
So it's a bullet train versus a cat. That's what you're saying.
Very big
No, a
cat.
bullet shrimp.
Kaiju cat.
He
That's
said
why.
bullet
Oh,
shrimp.
bullet shrimp. Oh, I thought you said bullet
Yeah.
train, and I was like, what the?
Same here. Yeah, it ain't going up against that. But bullet. To be fair, a cat would win against a bullet shrimp
I don't
because
know,
they
because
just
they can
hit
like
really fast.
hit really hard.
Yeah, but
Me
like,
too.
what's moving faster, a cat or a shrimp that
Why
lives
are
in a
we
water?
having a full debate of bullet shrimps versus cats right now? I don't. Okay.
King
Extremely
is
important.
calling
Because
King a cat because more so personality wise.
All right. So that night, if you, I assume you guys are going at a fast pace.
Definitely.
Yes.
I don't
Okay.
think there's any.
So that night, you guys can choose to spend the night in the jungle, or you also happen upon some ruins.
Why not some
I
ruins?
go jungle.
You can. So you guys, do you vote to camp in the jungle or to spend the night in some shelter?
shelter.
Shelter.
Okay, that's 2 votes for shelter.
Sure, shelter.
All right, majority rules. Dragon,
I
you
love,
voted for jungle, didn't you?
I
Yeah.
love
Yeah.
democracy.
All right, so you guys
I
approach
don't
the
trust no
ruins.
spooky ruins.
It looks like there. This is like some old Loxondian outposts. There's. It looks like a boulder was pushed out of the way of the doorway at one point.
Is this where
Mm.
Jesus was buried?
No.
Man,
Oh,
doesn't all that stuff had
It looks like this rock like fell. It was a piece of the out like a higher floor of the outpost that no longer exists, and it's a piece of like round-ish wall that fell in front. It's only round because of centuries of weathering.
Does it look like the top fell?
Yeah, it looks like the top of this place caved in at one point, but the bottom floor is fine.
So I'm just gonna. How does the group feel about doing a pass without a trace for our initial investigation?
Sure.
What?
Uh, how can you hear me? Fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
What's
can hear you.
what's in the
Hmm?
it's it's an old sort of mossy, vine covered stone interior. If there was any furniture or anything in here, it would have deteriorated by now. You do see in the back though, there's some stairs that lead downwards.
Hmm. Adventure?
Isn't it like the middle of the night?
Adventure in morning.
It is the middle of the night, actually.
I'm not in the
I
mood
mean,
for it. right now.
Guys could if you wanted, but
I think we should rest.
Yeah.
Siri's gonna take a 5-minute peek.
okay. You go down the stairs. Um, you see what looks like an old library. There's some sort of like open stone door. It looks like this was a secret door at one point that has since been opened. And you peek inside there, and there's it's a room full of old, like partially broken alchemy supplies.
Hmm.
Can I use detect magic?
You followed Seer.
No.
Siri does have detect magic.
I don't. I was just shooting.
All
I
right.
guess.
You cast detect magic.
Well, I guess while that happens,
You
I
do
go find.
sense on the desk that the alchemy supplies are sitting on. Seems like this little room was preserved a lot longer than the rest of this place.
Hmm.
Uh, you do sense some abjuration magic on one of the drawers.
Hmm. Siri's gonna go peep her head back up and announce that there is.
You do also notice there's a tunnel on the other side of this library that looks like it was dug through the wall.
Now tell me,
Wait,
how
hold on.
smooth is the wall of that tunnel?
Is this what we found?
How smooth is that tunnel wall?
It looks rough, like it was chiseled away with like pickaxes and various tools.
Hmm. Spear's gonna ignore that for now and peep up to the group about the presence of that abjuration drawer.
What is that music? What is that melody?
Shut up. Shut up.
Wait,
Nah.
where is the
Oh.
music coming from?
I heard
I
someone's
think
music.
Rich.
Where's
I'm
it
not
from?
playing any music.
All right, I will play music though. I turned off the suspenseful music and forgot to put more. Okay.
I did have music playing.
What do you mean?
Hey, Wawa.
I had music playing.
Oh, okay.
It'd be certainly funny if that was fine. But yeah, Sue tells the group about that.
Okay.
Wallow sleeps. No. No, 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 no. Idle.
Idol. Yes.
Yes.
I said that the idol did respond, but we would get to it later, and now is later.
I completely forgot about that.
Okay. I will take Rich into whispers now.
Shit. Fucking hate whispers. Nothing ever goes right in whispers. Guys, save me.
I will now be
Please.
pausing the
I-
recording,
We won't explode.
and we're back.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm probably gonna explode.
What?
We're all probably
Okay.
gonna explode.
Yeah. So Seer, you go back to the party. You tell them. You tell them what's what. You say, hey,
Oh.
there's a little magic drawer. Also, someone mined into here.
I know what this
Spell
place.
magic.
Yeah, Cam remembers.
Yeah.
Yeah, has PTSD for some reason. Wonder why.
Oh, it's not that.
Is
I
this
just
the
know
temple that
the
was?
context of what was here.
Is this the cursed magic item vault? No, right?
No, that would
No.
be
This is where spoons press the button.
no. That's
No.
that's also in like the same
same temple.
area. Yeah.
Hey, would you like a butterscotch?
This is the homunculus place.
Yes.
Yeah, this is where you guys found him.
That was totally my next guess.
What does homunculus look like? Was it like artificer homunculus or like actual lore homunculus?
Artificer.
I think you can pretty much look at.
I don't know.
This was a D&D homunculus
Like,
that they met
okay,
here.
Can you make homunculi look like pretty much whatever you want them to be?
Kinda, but he was a generic one. Other than the fact that he could vomit butterscotch candies.
Yeah, we put a suit on him too.
Yeah, you guys put a tuxedo on him.
nice.
It was kind of sad when he died, actually. He was a little funny guy.
Just a little dude.
He died fighting a dragon.
That's a good way to go.
Yeah.
Not like the Black King, but
I think it was a
That's
young
good.
dragon.
that was mind control, sort of. Yeah, it was mind control. Poor
And-
guy.
Anyway, recap aside,
I guess we take a long rest and then continue.
You should have seen it. A small little, you should have
Long
seen
rest
it. A
happened.
small little kobold was managed to just keep it at bay for a good chunk of time.
yeah.
I'm gonna cast a spell magic on that abjuration.
Okay, you're gonna need to roll for this one.
I somewhat expected.
Yeah,
That's
make a wisdom check.
wisdom or my bonus.
Wisdom.
It's not. You're not gonna. It's. It says make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. You don't have proficiency. Okay. You missed the DC by 1.
Can I cast it again?
You can. Yeah.
I'm doing this. Let's go.
22. Okay, yeah. You successfully you like rub your fingers together in a little like glittery starlight. You sprinkle it over the lock and watch the magic fade.
Air tentatively opens the drawer.
You open the
Sebastian!
drawer.
That's what his name was.
Time to explode.
And it's empty.
Can you imagine?
You see in this drawer 2 things. Number 1, there is a small infusion stone. It is majority blue with a red ripple through it. The blue part is sort of slightly translucent so that you can see the red ripple. And you also see in a bright orange potion. It's sort of like it's pulsing light, but it's flickering like the light that it's giving off is like flicking violently and erratically. It's not like in a pattern or anything. It's just it's like a street lamp that's like about to go out. It's like
Isn't it that potion that was trying to blow himself up with like
The suicide potion? Where you
Pardon?
Hey, it was locked behind a 3rd level spell slot, Dispel Magic. Also a
require
DC
that
15
potion.
check.
I require that potion.
Don't give him the potion.
don't
I
get
require the potion.
I'm gonna give him all of the potion if he wants it.
I mean, Wallace is
want the
asleep. He
potion.
can't say anything.
Peter brings her pie.
he already said that Walla went to sleep, so you know.
Yes, Walla went to sleep.
Seer,
I want.
she's gonna do a quick check around the room. Not anything super strenuous, but just investigate it a little.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Yeah, sure. Suicide potion for Walla. Let's go.
Emil will help you, so do it with advantage.
You wait.
Oh God, I hope that Hydra isn't still there.
If you have already clicked and it's like whisper public roll, can you still set it to advantage and have it roll advantage?
No, you gotta hit cancel
Oh.
and then toggle it. Yeah, I know. You gotta click 2 more times.
Ugh, imagine being normie.
6.
Seer is very tired.
You don't find anything else in the desk or anything. But with your passive perception being so high,
Yeah.
you do see on the walls one of the bricks is a little out of place.
Seer's gonna look a bit closer.
Okay. Give me another. You know what? Just give me a straight sleight of hand.
Alright. 15 total.
15. Nice. You managed to slip this brick out of the wall, and you notice this brick is hollowed out. There's just like a hollowed out part, and you see resting in like a perfect groove of its own shape is a key.
Mm. Oh.
I'm gonna.
What does the key look like?
It looks like um it looks like an iron key, but it has these purple runes on it that are like gently pulsing.
Could I make an Arcana check?
Yeah, go ahead.
Would I be getting help from Emil?
Yeah, sure, he'll give you advantage.
Let's hope I don't get a 2. I don't know if that's possible, but 21.
21. You can tell that these runes are both of there's notes of like abjuration to get past some sort of arcane lock, but you don't think it's the one in this room. And you also know that there's hidden within that abjuration, there's also divination.
Mm. Question. Do I know what divination is tends to be used for something like protecting something? Is that kind of role?
Well, it would be Arcana, but you don't know it because protection magic is generally abjuration. So seeing divination magic on a key is very strange.
Hmm. I see. Seer's gonna bring her findings up to the group, being content with her search.
You grab the key.
Yeah, I'll grab the key.
As you grab the key, you feel memories being forcefully shoved into your head.
Ah.
Memory.
Make a wisdom save.
Oh no. The consequences of my
Going
actions.
full Kingdom Hearts now. Let's go.
God, the consequences.
21. You manage to make sense of these memories. You see there's a building, and next to the building is a tree where a hand that's not yours traces a sort of rectangular shape in the tree bark as it glows and like pops open almost on a hinge, and you see a keyhole where this man puts in the key and turns it, and that's when the memories stop flowing in. The rest of the memories that are shown to you are nonsense. It's just like eating a sandwich or sitting down or reading a book. Just random miscellaneous things, but you managed to key in on that one important one.
Oh, so that's why there might be divination.
And you know exactly where this building is.
Oh.
It is. You see the building on the way to the monolith, in between the ruins where you're currently at, which is the little one next to the coast.
Yeah.
That'd be the one.
Oh. So Sierra's gonna take that knowledge, just sit on it for a bit, and she's gonna go back up to the group with a random potion that seems to be glowing like a weird sporadic madman, and some random purple sigil key, and then well, what red and blue and slightly red infusion stone.
Yeah, it's those marbles that have like a little ripple on the inside.
Yeah.
It's like that, but the marble itself is like blue and it has a little red ripple through it. But you can tell it's an infusion stone.
Well, no. No. Yeah. Okay. Cat eyes. Kind of fitting.
Marble.
Such your icon's a cat. Yeah.
Oh, dear. I see. Seer sets all these in front of the group. Um, so I did a bit of searching with Emil and found a few stuff. Some kind of infusion stone, a potion that seems interesting, and the key that I will be keeping. Seer puts it in her pocket.
Oh, I'm asleep.
What? Oh, okay. What does the key do? What is?
Magic key?
Yeah. Okay. Of course.
Magic key?
I probably should have thought of that.
I mean, it's not a normal key. That's a plus.
Korath says nothing.
So
Something like-
who's taking what?
I'll take first watch since.
I meant of the items. So who has the infusion stone? Who has the key? Who has the potion?
Seer has the key.
Okay, Sierra has the key. Who has the infusion stone?
I'll take it.
Korath will take the infusion stone, so I'll take the potion.
Okay.
Rich missing out.
I'm asleep.
He's
Yep.
asleep.
Very sleepy.
Oh,
He's
trust
missing out.
me, I
What
would
is that?
definitely.
And we
not.
So, he does.
So Oki has the potion.
Yeah.
Oki, you have no idea what this potion does, but it looks strange and slightly dangerous.
Yeah, drink it. There will be no consequences. Drink it. It's good potion.
Or better yet, if there's a temple you can't get into, throw it at it.
Dude, I already know what this does.
Is this a potion of explosion?
It's probably a weaker version now since it's been down there for like 30 plus years.
Wait, is that literally what it's called?
Wait, no.
Well, that's what it does.
Yeah,
I just realized
It makes the
probably is-
potion that just
it
makes
does. It
explode.
does explode. It does
already.
explode very violently. You don't. If you drink it,
No, I know
if you
what it does.
if you drink it, it does more damage. But you can choose to just like throw it or like
Yeah, I know what it
shoot it
does.
with something.
I
I was explaining it to
Oh,
Dragon.
Everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think he's gonna drink anything. He's
Drink it.
gonna
Oh, he
I,
is not
I
suicidal.
think he's smart enough not to drink random potions. So.
For the spirit of good
I
soul.
convinced a Trask to drink it. I'm sure that that'll do go great.
Ah, yes.
You can
Let
just throw it
the
into its mouth.
trash out the Colossus style and shove it down its throat. That'll work wonderful. Wonderful.
Yeah, go for the gut.
Unfortunately, the trash stomach acid would nullify its effect.
Just kill the gut
Well,
microbiome with
what
liquor.
would happen is that it still blows up, but smoke just comes out.
Yum yum, tasty magic,
Hmm.
flavorful. Oh. Yeah, infusion stone. Yeah, nightmare was
I'll,
taking
I'll
that.
just pocket the potion for the time being.
I don't even know what
For
an
all I know,
infusion
it's probably
stone
like a potion
is.
of.
Do you have an infusion stone already, nightmare?
No.
Oh, nice. Good for you. So yeah, Seer's gonna be holding on to that. Just gonna be enjoying a long rest. Probably during this time, communicating to people about stuff.
Since I'm on watch first, I'm gonna practice on the harp a little bit.
Hmm. Seer will take second watch.
All right.
I get out the harp of illusions and start playing a bit.
Yeah, Seer listens along very intently.
I just go to sleep.
Okay. As you rest, do you attune to the infusion stone?
Uh, sure. Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Yes. All right. It's cursed and you die. I'm just kidding.
Oh.
I show no. I think I did attune to it.
Okay, before I actually give you like a straight answer, can you tell me at least what an infusion stone is?
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
so the armor you're wearing is non-magical, correct?
Correct.
This infusion
I
stone
don't even
will
have one.
fuse with your armor and make it into magical armor with an effect. But it does use one of your attunements. You can only attune to 3 things at a time. And you are currently attuned
Oh.
to, I think, the wizard hat, the rapier, and now the infusion stone.
Wizard hat isn't entombment, right?
It isn't? Okay.
Pretty sure, because it's a really low magic item.
That's probably
I
the
forgot I
case,
even
yeah.
had a wizard hat.
Yeah, you have a wizard hat where if you make an arcana check, you can cast any wizard cantrip you want.
I'm not a wizard.
No,
I
but
have no
the hat
cantrip.
just does that. If you succeed an arcana check, you can cast any wizard cantrip you want.
Okay. Yeah, I'll attune to it.
Okay. You will now see it under items the armor
Okay.
of the Iron Will infusion stone.
Congrats.
Am I supposed to see it?
It should be under items. Here, I'll drag it up next to Calaract.
All right, that's his name.
Yeah, his name's Calaract.
I remember it was a C or like a K, and it was shortened down, something like Cal or something. I didn't remember his full name. Thought I was going mad.
Also, Oki, your harp playing sounds delightful.
Yeah, real metal.
You
Not.
play Wonderwall.
You play Wonderwall on the harp.
So
yeah,
impressed with
that's
sound.
yeah, that's what a 24 gets you.
Yeah, that's like definitely a 24. That's an equivalent death.
It's not like he played some like incredible ballad. No, he plays fucking Wonderwall on the harp. That's what that's what a 24 DC gets you.
It's so equivalent. You betcha. It's great.
All right, who takes final
24
watch?
for Wonderball.
I'm
I guess since I was sleeping.
wait,
this should
Seer,
wake me up.
Seer, you're a half elf, right?
Correct.
Gotcha. So you do not have the trance ability.
Seer wishes she was a full elf. Then she could stop sleeping. With little effect.
Okay, so Wallow takes final watch.
Yeah, I guess if they wake him up.
Yeah, Seer's
Good.
going second watch.
Yeah,
I guess
so
we'll do that.
yeah, Seer wakes you up for final watch, Wallow.
Just in case.
You don't see anything. It's very quiet, actually.
Any rumbling
Nope.
towards us?
Wallow, you are too lost in thought to focus on your surroundings.
Can I be lost on the magic inkwell? Whatever the fuck
Yeah,
it does.
sure.
I want to
You-
find whatever the fuck it does. Let me use charge.
Start.
Okay,
start,
what do you do as you attempt to use a charge of the inkwell? You wrote down how many charges it has, right?
No.
start sniffing
No.
the ink like Sharpie pen.
I thought I told you how many charges it had.
You did. I completely forgot to write it down.
I rolled for it and everything. Hold on, let me roll again.
Also, no, you didn't tell me because I wasn't there the session I got it.
Oh yeah, I think I said it to everyone else.
Nice inkwell.
All right. You have 16 charges.
Okay.
Nice.
They do not replenish.
Okay. I will. Let's see. It's an inkwell, so I'll just dip my finger in it. Hope this doesn't explode and try to write something.
You try to write something with your claw.
Yeah. Let's do it.
It's so good.
Gi-
Do it again.
All right, go ahead and give me a sleight of hand, I guess, to try and fucking write with your claw. Yeah, 8. You just kind of splotch the ink on the ground. You use one charge.
Okay. Let's do this again. Run it back. Run it back.
You
I'm
Does
going
it-
to take out. A
now have
Or-
10 charges remaining.
Does the thing do anything when it splashes on the ground? No.
It doesn't look like it did anything.
All right. What is this powerful magical scroll I also have?
Multiple party members have tried to identify it, but at this point,
We all rolled
none of you
natural
know what it
ones.
does.
Can I try?
We all natural ones.
I think you already did, but go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
Did I?
He didn't identify it himself.
I think he rolled on the session that he was back to try and identify what it is.
Did I? I might have.
Mm.
I think you did. I think you already failed. I'm pretty sure. 'Cause
Probably.
there's no way you didn't ask me last session.
Well, I completely forgot about the magic inkwell as well. They're right.
The
next to each
inkwell is
other.
understandable, but the powerful mystery scroll, there's no way you forgot about that.
Well, let me funnel a spell slot into it. See what it does.
You funnel a spell
Pardon?
slot into it?
Yeah.
Pardon? Right here.
That's not how spell scrolls work. Um. Also, you don't have identify or anything.
That's true. All right. In that case, let me try to use the tip of a torch to write something with the magic inkwell.
Also, I'm not gonna let your 22 Arcana go to waste here. You have a party member that writes in a book frequently.
Yeah, baby. It's Emil.
I wake up Oki.
Emil constantly writes
Okay,
a
you
lot.
you wake up Pokey.
Oki.
Writer extraordinaire.
What?
I require your skill with a pen.
What?
Master
Does
voice.
Oki have a pen?
Um, I have an entertainer's pack. I don't think I have a pen on me.
I don't think the entertainer's pack comes with a pen.
No, I
I'll
don't have
wake
a
up
pen.
Nightmare. Corinth.
Couldn't you have gotten pens before?
I require your skill with a pen. With a quill.
I think you can still call them pens.
Alright, with a pen.
Hang on.
Because a quill is specifically a feather pen.
Right. Do they have
I
pens here?
Yeah, I mean they're all ink pens, but
Okay. Oh right.
I don't have
there's
one,
multi-
so I just look at him and shake my head no and go back to sleep.
Useless. Seer.
What?
I require your assistance with a pen.
You need my pen? Yeah, here.
I grab her pen. Thank you. Alright.
Yeah, don't break it or something.
I try again.
you try again.
Yeah.
All right. What do you do with the pen?
I write on the back of the magic scroll in Draconic.
What?
What do you write?
Um,
Um,
let's see. I will write.
if imagine if it just makes things into animals.
I'll write explosion.
You write explosion.
Target
Yeah, let's try.
on a
No.
tree. Seed.
Let me try.
Dragon.
Can I try?
Beloved.
Wormling skull?
Wormling skull.
Yes, I'll try that.
All right. You write on the back of the scroll, "Wormling skull," and then you watch as the black ink swirls off of the page and begins to form into the shape of a wormling skull, and then the ink
Let
sort of drips and fades away, and you are left with bone skull
How big?
of a wormling. It's not that big. I mean, it's like a hatchling.
wormlings are medium-sized creatures, so.
Ah,
Oh, I see. Interesting.
You have 14 charges left.
Yes, I marked it down.
where the skull?
I will put the skull in my bag.
Now, anything you create with the ink is non-magical.
Yeah, I figured. Wait, can I write just a billion gold pieces?
You write billion and then
Yes.
gold pieces.
That might be a bit of a dumb idea.
And then
Don't
run.
flood the room.
I'll write it and then run.
Okay. You write billion gold pieces. And you watch as both words, you expend 2 charges. You are
Okay.
down to 12. Um,
Flood the economy. There's no one else
Are you
left.
really going to give him a billion gold pieces?
No,
I mean,
just wait. You watch as the the billion part swirls up into sort of a humanoid figure,
huh?
and then left behind is a sort of wooden sign depicting a gnome, and it says "Billions Billiards," like apostrophe s, and then 10 gold pieces.
Okay.
Huh.
Oh yeah, we made a makeshift shop out in the middle.
I made a shop.
You get the feeling that this is a sign for a a gnome's business and that gnome's name is Billion.
Wait, so you just stole a man's sign? Oh my gosh.
You get the feeling it creates things out of ink. It doesn't take things from other places.
Oh, good. So it's fine.
Very cool. I will keep the pen. Fuck you. And then put the
Fear is
well,
going to be
put
breathing down your
well,
neck tomorrow.
in my
Fear will not let you
in my
sleep.
bag.
You wake up, you open your eyes, and Sear's face is directly in front of you, staring into you.
And Fear is just waiting. So Wallow, what happened to my pen?
Nothing.
So where is it, Wallow? You didn't break it, did you?
I broke it.
Fear stares into deep and hard.
Do you need a pen?
It was a special pen. But yes, I need a pen.
I have extras.
Thank you, Emil.
Emil pulls
The
out
Fear is still staring at Wallow dead in the face as she receives this pen.
a very bland wooden pen.
For the record, Seer had a very decorate, like it didn't seem super fancy, but definitely seemed kind of like vaguely important-ish. Seer's staring daggers into you as she puts this pen into her bag, looking at you all the same.
Wallow is completely unfazed.
As Korth wakes up,
He just listen. I'm sorry, but he just stared down the face of the Black King. I don't know what to say.
Seer
Korth,
makes a bad luck charm and puts it in Wallow's pocket. Or
Korth,
bag.
as
What'd he
you
say?
wake up, you feel incredible. You feel confident. You feel
angry.
angry.
imagine.
But you
No
made
matter how
but you
previous-
you feel this like insane like solidarity of mind that you didn't have before.
Okay.
Like you
So
feel
as I wake up, I
focused.
look at Wallow. I look at Wallow.
Yeah.
And I say, "What did you call me last night?"
Not
Wallow will stand up. Useless.
Useless? How am I useless?
I required a pen, and you did not have what I required.
I don't need a pen.
Well, I needed one.
Why should I have a pen?
What?
I was asking. That's why.
Wait, you need to.
Wallow
My
the Green
bad, Your
Dragonborn is
Highness.
terrible with
Hold
pens because he
on. Calm down
breaks
for a
them all.
second. What did you need a pen for?
I was.
Wait, you needed a pen and you didn't ask me?
Wallow, why did
To
you
be
ask
fair,
me for a
Emil,
pen
I
when you asked
completely
everyone
forgot
else
you were here.
but Emil?
That Kinda hurts.
It's not the first time. I'm just kidding. I apologize. I'll pat Emil on the head.
Seer pats him on the head. Thank you for the pen. Even if someone keeps breaking them, hopefully this pen will last longer.
Okay, then take a note. Next time we get to, get him a pen
If the
I need
town's
some
still
fresh air.
going,
and get him extra pens just in case he loses them.
As I walk outside, I punch the entryway.
Okay.
side note,
Yeah.
Seer's gonna make an unlucky charm and put that in Wallow's bag.
What
Can-
what kind of
Look like
armor are
stuff.
you wearing?
Who?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
Light armor, medium armor, shield.
No, what do you have equipped right now?
You're
No.
telling me your proficiencies.
I know what I'm doing.
Looks like you have a chain shirt. Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Cool. That is now magical.
Yay. Can I make a can I roll something to see if like how hard I punch the wall and if
Yeah,
it
sure.
hurts me or not?
Give me an athletics check.
Ooh. Something I don't get to do that often because I'm not very athletic. Actually, I am very athletic.
Yeah, you're pretty athletic actually.
23.
23.
Excellent.
You punch the entryway and a couple of bricks go flying off of the wall.
And does it hurt?
Did Corn
A
always?
little. It hurts your knuckles a little, yeah.
Any
Looks
damage?
like someone woke up on the wrong side of the concrete.
No, you don't take any damage on a 23.
You
But
know,
your knuckles are a little
we're
sore.
not about to wake up on the wrong side of the concrete here soon.
Who-
Seer
what?
walks out.
Oh, the song that I missed.
All right, you all walk out and begin to set out on your journey.
Oh wait, before before we leave the pet, after Seer walks out, I'm gonna reach into my bag and hand a meal the wormling skull.
You reach into your bag and it is not there.
It's temporary.
Darn.
I knew it.
Hey,
You
you should
notice?
just like you should
You
just
not-
write portal to Feywilds and then just get rid of Korth forever.
You notice a small poppet in your bag?
It has to be non-magical.
Well, shit.
Dragon
Well,
dragon
magical.
skulls are magical, so they would just disappear. I understand. What is that thing you said?
Hmm?
Dragon?
Oh, you notice a small straw poppet in your bag.
Yeah, you do see that the wooden sign is still is still very much there.
What's this thing in my bag? I want to check that out.
Here.
I keep very close tabs on my bag for very specific reasons.
What thing in your bag?
I don't know. She said there was something in my bag.
Seer put a unlucky charm in his bag.
Oh yeah, there's just a little there's a little doll in your bag now.
Like a straw doll.
Yeah,
I sniff it.
it smells like straw and
Grassy.
twine.
All right, whatever.
Yeah, you can put you can put unlucky poppet in your inventory.
Nice. To be fair, Seer probably knows at least what voodoo is.
Oh yeah, definitely.
No way she doesn't, given the circle she hangs out in.
Yeah, the circle that you are a part of probably practices voodoo the most.
Fair. She probably does like annual blood sacrifices. Not if anything big. But I could easily see her doing that. So adventure.
All right, yeah, you all set out. I like how you put Sears pen in your inventory.
Sears back because she thought you broke it, but no, here's some of it.
I'm keeping that pen.
what
If Sears
what
ever
was
sees
the
you,
what was the type of guy to steal the pen that the hospital gives to you? He just
yeah,
puts it in his pocket.
if Sears ever sees you with that pen, she is going to beat your ass.
All right.
Hey,
You
while
all
we're walking,
set
let
out.
me write something on the back of the. I'm just kidding.
You draw a boulder. That's what you draw. A boulder crushing a person, specifically, sir.
uh, do you all go to fast pace?
Yes.
Okay. Uh, yeah. So you guys do not come across any ruins or anything. It is just jungle. You all set up camp and rest for the night. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Sear will take second watch again.
Okay.
I'll take third watch.
I'll take first watch again then.
Good old Loki. Nice.
All right. Seer, you don't notice anything out of the ordinary. Oki, you see um j- almost impossibly, you see just a like glint of like orange light through the underbrush and tree trunks. You see just a little glint of orange light, like another fire.
Oh.
What? Wait, what is that? Huh? Is that another fire?
Do you approach it?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, you approach it, and um, after a little bit of walking, not too far, probably just uh, maybe like a minute, uh, you stumble across another camp,
Oh my.
another camp of people, and you see there's an elven woman who is awake. She looks at you, startled, and then there's also two sort of rough-looking orcs, and then there's uh, a man with a very large backpack.
Hmm.
Um,
Oh,
all the rest are sleeping, but the elf woman looks at you surprised and shocked.
oh, sorry. I didn't mean to surprise you.
That that's okay. I'm just glad you're not like some kind of I don't know animal that would attack me. Whew, I was not paying good enough attention.
Uh, uh,
What are are you traveling at night?
oh no, I me and my group were also sort of just camping out nearby. I I I just saw this light and got curious.
Oh,
What what are you
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 saw
doing?
you saw firelight through all the trunks and underbrush?
Yeah,
Wow. You must
some
have some keen perception.
Hmm.
uh, it's hit or miss. But so, are you just traveling out here? You're also
um, well, yes and no. I'm an archaeologist. This man next to me is a mapper, and those two are our bodyguards.
oh, okay.
I investigate the ruins. He maps out the areas, and they protect us.
Seems reasonable.
There's some ruins not far from here that we were just on our
From
way back to the city from investigating.
yeah, yeah, about that. The city. You haven't you haven't gotten the news yet, have you?
News of what?
Um, how do I put this?
Do you just explain what happened?
Yeah,
Yeah. Dear gods. What?
yeah, I know.
That's insane. Is it? Do you know if it's safe to go back or?
I don't know.
Okay, uh,
As far as I know, no. But
I think we're just gonna s- we're gonna stay out here for a while. I think.
uh, uh, me and my party passed by ruins on the way here. It's small.
The outpost?
Oh, you already been there. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Um, I think there was some kind of magic lock on one of the drawers, but we couldn't get it open.
Yeah.
It would take
Uh,
someone far more skilled than magic at magic than me that to open it. So
yeah. So, what did you? There's ruins not too far from here, right?
yeah,
On in that direction.
yes, it's an ancient Loxondian town of sorts. There's a garrison, and that's pretty much the only thing left standing. Um, there's also a watchtower and an old lab that's been thoroughly plundered by adventurers.
Not plundered enough. Archaeological value? What's that?
Well,
Well,
they left most of the uh, historical documents and such behind, at least those that survived the test of time. But I really would have liked to see what sorts of, items they had in there. Sabine has done a few good things, but allowing adventurers to just plunder anything they want, regardless of consequences, not one of them.
makes sense. Um, it's not even really. Uh, Might as well. I'm Oki, by the way.
Oh, yes. Sorry, I'm Elwin.
Oh, so,
Elwin, the archaeologist with terrible perception. Wonderful perception.
hi, Elwin.
Hi. Um. So a minotaur.
Yeah.
That's that's interesting. Where are you from?
I'm from. I'm in the. I forgot. What was it called? Long Phala.
Oh, you were born there?
Not really. It's just my current current home at the moment.
Hmm. If you're here, who's watching your camp?
Yeah. We're all being invaded by raccoons while you're gone. We're viciously fighting for our lives.
Raccoon.
Battle against the evil raccoons.
if
Yeah.
if you'd like, we can camp together. There's strength in numbers after all.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
All right,
I'll just.
I'll wake these guys up and we can go over. Make sure to
Alright.
warn your group first that we'll be coming so they're not surprised.
All right. I. All right. I head on back to. uh, the camp. And I head on back to my camp and our camp, and I I inform everyone what's happening.
Sear's gonna hurl herself out of bed and go and try and help out with them moving.
Yeah, you go back and you see that between the four of them, they pretty much got it all packed up. Especially the two orc gentlemen, they seem to have things packed up pretty good.
Yeah,
Also, you notice that they look. I mean, you had a lot of experiences with orcs?
that's a good question. Unless she would have met them sometime in, or had experience with orcs in town, like maybe orcs being interested in voodoo rituals, then unfortunately she wouldn't have quite caught
I
on to
mean,
it unless they were in the supply and demand.
orcs and voodoo aren't really strangers to each other, so you've probably seen a few orcish shamans. Um, you do see that these orcs have the same face, and it's not racist because it looks like they're probably twins.
They were specified. Identical or twins. Huh.
Yeah,
Actually, is that a good sign of luck? Will I know for orcs?
for
Now twins?
orcs,
Yeah.
um, give me either a history or religion check.
I so need a religion proficiency, man. One thing I didn't lag. Terrible lag. Terrible to lag. Ah. Okay, my computer stopped spasming. 16.
16. You know that in orcish culture, the only thing better than one orc is two orcs.
Sierra gives them a warm smile. Guides the entire group back to the camp.
Oh, hello there.
Hello. Funny meeting each other so late at night.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I was knocked out, wasn't I? Oh, as you was, and they just start like punching each other in the shoulders.
Seer chuckles a bit.
They then start like wrestling violently. Oh, you see one of them just hits the other one with an uppercut, and then the other one just hits hits him with a left hook in return. They
Those guys are making great use of their hit die.
it doesn't look like they're actually doing any damage to each other. It is violent, but it does look like it's just roughhousing.
That's fun. Wholesome orcs.
It's like
But
it's like
eventually they stop and
it's like
start
two
setting up
dogs.
their yeah, they start setting up their camp with yours.
Yeah, good. They're just gonna make sure to help everybody out.
Well, looks like it's gonna take me a while to get back to.
Tyr's just gonna toss a blanket over whoever fell asleep.
And that brother of mine, he's always been a quick.
Second blanket
You
goes.
just like try to withhold the laughter. Like,
Yeah. Tyr's just gonna toss random pillows their way.
Yeah,
Hope they don't get destroyed in the morning.
yeah. You guys
It's
have mixed camps with this other party,
excellent.
and yeah, Seer, you go to sleep as Wallow takes the final watch, and Wallow the elf is also awake during your watch as she is an elf.
Fair
Ew.
enough.
The one thing Seer doesn't have. No sleep.
Lavelia was an elf, right?
Yes. Lavelia was a wood elf. This woman is a high elf.
Suspicious.
So, you look kind of menacing, huh?
I do not like your presence.
Did we disturb your sleep? I'm sorry.
No. I have a current distaste for elves. That is all.
Hmm. Well, I hope that I can change your mind.
And hope you shall. He'll extend his hand warily. Wallow.
She, seeing you hesitate, sort of like puts her aback, and she also sort of like hesitates and shakes her hand. I'm
It's good you're on your toes.
I'm Elowen. So, and then your watch continues awkwardly. Before the rest of the party wakes up. As the rest of the party starts to wake up, Elwood breathes a sigh of relief. She's getting like hard stared down by Wallow.
Yeah, Wallow is not take. Let me roll an intimidation check. 24.
Yeah, you can see her visibly sweating as you like stared at her for a solid 2 hours.
That's why my
You're
perception check was so
exhausting.
low.
Your perception check was so low because she was sitting there and like she's trying not to like make eye contact with you, but she keeps glancing over to check to see if you're still staring at her.
Russian toasty meme.
And
So
eventually everyone wakes up, including the orc twins, Elowin, and backpack guy.
Seer's gonna make them a charm.
A charm.
Yeah,
Okay.
just a nice, simple charm.
Who do you give it to?
Good question. She'll give it to Elwyn. She seems to be doing the most leading.
Yeah, Elowin does appear to be the leader of the party.
Yeah, she would give it to the orcs because she just likes to hug their jib. She likes leadings, unsurprisingly.
We forgot to introduce ourselves. Hello there. My name's Rock. My name's Fork.
My name's you. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't like
Oh,
them either.
oh no! I know exactly where this is going.
Mhm.
Rock and Vok.
Rock the bird.
Rock the
Wait, is
bird
that
is
the
spelled
exact
with a
spelling?
C.
Rock the bird? Is it? I was it was K. Alright.
I thought it was spelled with a C.
Pretty sure it's C.
I'm pretty sure Rock was spelled with a C.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's spelled with a C. His name is spelled with a K.
Four. Good.
Yes, the uncommon spelling.
You see, backpack guy. Even though he was not the one who was getting intimidated, is looking at all of you sweating.
Everyone?
Yeah. He looks
It's
at
like, man.
specifically more towards Wallow and Oki than anyone else.
I don't take my eyes off of Elowin.
Does he look at Emil at all?
No, he doesn't seem to
Smallest.
be. Yeah, he doesn't seem to be afraid of Emil. He's just
Well, it's rude to stare.
I
You're trying to glare at Emil. You know what? For fun, intimidation check. Let's go. Sierra's gonna try and intimidate Wallens being polite.
all right, sure,
You're
do
trying
it.
to intimidate Wallow.
Give me a check for how intimidating you are.
Yeah, this is gonna go great, everyone.
I mean,
It's gonna be
if your strength is higher, you can choose to use strength. For
Wallow, do you have higher strength than 9?
You have a 9 strength?
Yes.
no, I meant your strength bonus. I'm
Oh.
using the optional rule where you can use your strength stat for intimidation checks because
Wallow.
why
got a
wouldn't you be able to?
And then -1?
So, out of 4, you kind of like sneer at Wallow, but your face is soft.
Yeah, Seer just stares at him. Seer just stares at him really hard, just glaring at him. Perhaps she's a bit mad from the
Wallow,
utter.
Wallow,
Obvious.
Wallow, make an insight check with disadvantage.
An
You just
insight
know
check with
Seer's
this.
maybe
Yeah.
mad at you.
Okay.
Maybe Seer's
I
environment.
want to do
4.
something like you're
Um,
doing it.
you think Seer has indigestion?
You ate terrible food.
You think Seer got indigestion from something? Maybe she ate like too much fruit or something.
How's you do?
It's kind of distracting.
Yeah, Seer. He'll reach into his bag and pull out the pen. Listen, if it was that if it was
Well,
that
what-
important, take it back. Jesus.
Wait, you pull out Seer's pen?
I pull out Seer's pen.
He's handing it back. Yeah.
She's gonna make an unarmed strike against you after you give her the pen back.
No, you don't.
Okay, guys, please don't start. Please don't start.
Seer just gives him a quick little, like, smack. Not intending to do damage, just a
Yeah.
smack.
Yeah, this is our little band of
Wall visibly grows angry.
Oh no.
Never.
You know what? I'm just gonna
once
pack.
again.
Seer starts packing everything up.
well,
And I'm surprised how at ease you all are, considering we just faced the Black King.
Oh, what's that? What's that?
big, big black dragon. guy.
Hey yo! Hey yo! No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
You-
Pat.
Big dragon, really big dragon.
Yeah, he's a big dragon guy. His territory's to the north of here. He's big and scary. He's got some statues that line his territory. I'd love to go through his territory and really map it out, but I can't.
Your voice.
Well, not that I'm trying to encourage you, but you maybe can, since I'm a bit busy um, sparring with a Tarask.
What?
Wallow will Wallow will approach the man in the backpack. And
Yeah, the
remember,
backpack
Wallow
guy.
is right. Wallow right now is how tall is
I
he?
couldn't tell you.
He's currently 6'9". He still has
Yeah.
a little bit of a
the
back
the
issue.
backpack guy is a 5'1" human.
Yeah, so he's like towering over this dude, and he's like, "You have the voice of a naked mole rat."
Damn.
Thanks, I get that a lot.
You're
Okay,
most very welcome. I like you. He'll like reach down and put his hand on his shoulder.
I was being sarcastic when I said thanks, but okay. I'm
You're mocking me.
no. I would never.
I'm smart enough to know that's a lie. I have a 17 in intelligence. You can't fuck with me.
17?
Questionable.
you look you look at him. You think he's not mocking you. He's just he's you see a man that is so used to hanging around
Oh,
people that
Log-
aren't the smartest, so he just explains everything.
Oh.
it's Sheldon Cooper.
What?
you look between him and the two orcs, and you realize it's a habit of his to just explain things as soon as it looks like someone doesn't get it.
So is the archaeologist lady still here?
Yeah, she's still there.
Excuse me, ma'am, but I don't quite remember catching your name.
My name's Elwin. How about yours?
I sneer.
Of course.
It's nice to meet you.
And
She
might I
extends her
add-
hand.
I shake it.
Careful. She might be poisonous.
The map
Well,
guy
I just-
looks up at you.
The clearly green dragonborn.
I
What?
tighten. I completely forgot I was a green dragonborn. I tighten
Well known for
my
their poison.
grasp on
It
the,
ain't
backpack guy.
Message received. Yeah.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, and might I add, you're quite beautiful.
Aw, learn the
Raise
time
him
like
up! Raise him up!
roll
Raise him up! Sin.
roll me a persuasion check.
I got you.
Sierra's just
Ah,
staring
the
at
treasures will be mine.
The treasure.
I can't
Yar!
figure out right now.
it.
I'm looking for me booty.
Quite
Sierra's
literally.
8.
Hey, come on. Come on. You gotta give it to me.
Advantage.
Put so much work into this.
Advantage with
Give it to
all help.
me. Do not let it be another Kenku incident.
Advantage with all help.
Wait, what are you
Does
doing?
she have the flaming orb beads too?
No, she does not. She looks at you and she gives you a polite smile. She says, "Thanks."
Good thing it didn't fail horribly. She just
Um,
didn't acknowledge it.
you said your name, right?
Yeah, Korth.
Thanks, Korth. So where are you all heading?
Asked them. I kind of mentally clocked out there for a hot second because I was angry.
Oh, okay.
But wait,
So where are you all heading?
Along the East Coast.
Towards the east coast.
To the Black King's territory.
Well, it's north of here.
Yes.
So you're headed to the mountain range that's northeast of here, in the Black
Yes.
King's territory.
Yes.
Definitely
Okay,
not.
I'd watch out though. There's some dangerous things up there.
Not
Yes.
surprising.
There's a crater that used to be a purple worm nest. I don't know if it's still active. I didn't go near it.
Sure.
But I would definitely steer clear of that if you're going up that way. There's also
What is your name, backpack boy?
Best nickname.
my name.
Yes. I'll pick him up.
You pick him up off the
Wait,
ground.
did Wallace pick him up? Is this within the bounds of Wallow's strength?
Yes.
To easily pick
No,
up a
maybe.
very heavy backpack man.
I have a strength of 14, so maybe.
Oh, okay. Oh, whoa. I don't like this. Yeah, my name's Jarvan.
Jarvin, how far north have you traveled?
I've gotten as far as the mountain ranges in the Black King's territory, because not many of his followers are out there. And oh, you're kind of squeezing me.
Oh, sorry.
So also there's what's known as the Scorched Mountains, uh, sort of on the northwestern side of the Black King's territory.
The Scorched Mountain.
Yeah. Beyond that is a sort of scorched landscape from some sort of probably terrible arcane accident, and there's above those is floating islands.
The
Really?
Scorched
Wow.
landscape. Do you
Yeah.
possess a map of this scorched landscape?
I possess a map of sort of the lands leading up to the Scorched Mountain range. I was on the mountain range when I saw all of this, so we didn't go into it because we weren't
Wait,
prepared for whatever was there.
what am I
You
doing?
might as well make a copy of your map.
Sir, I require your pen.
Sears stares you dead in the face. I think I'll just do it instead.
No, I
What do you need me to
require
do?
your pen.
I can give you one of my spare pens.
Emil, keep your pens.
Okay.
Cool.
He's
Here, pulls
literally
out
offered you
secondary plain looking
pen.
cheap ass pen.
Oh yeah,
Hands it to
the
Wallace.
pen that Emil gave her.
Actually, one pen might not even be enough because it might lose it.
The cheapest pen that she has that's like really low on ink for some reason. Just crappy pen. She hands it to Wallow.
I'll put
I'm
the
surprised Wallow hasn't
I'll put
tried to. I'm surprised Wallow hasn't tried to drink the ink, ink from the.
well, that was my first thought, but Wirt turned me away from it in the DMs.
Damn.
I put Jarvin down.
Oh
took the
god, maybe
pen.
it was a good idea. I took that potion.
Wallow just explodes.
Trust me, I would have drank that potion so fast. I will take out. I'll take out the magic scroll, and I will write map of the Wildlands.
Gosh.
Right, complete map of the Wildlands.
Completer.
So you write map of the Wildlands, right?
Completed.
Completed.
Yes.
Completer.
So you do get a map, but it is an empty map of the shape of the continent.
Sears is going to show her map.
So
of
it's
the
a map
map.
of a blob on a grid.
Yeah. Sears is gonna let these people copy off of her map. Just here.
I'll try
I
one
wrote
more
my
time.
map.
Map of the scorched territory with details.
with details. Okay.
Extremely detailed. Yeah. She'll take the map back when they're done.
Just give me an Arcana check. Sure. Give me an Arcana check to see if it does what you want it to.
All right. 16.
16.
Ah,
Um,
hmm.
sure. I'll leave it up to a coin toss.
Hmm.
I'm gonna Google coin
Three.
flip.
Well,
Go ahead and call heads or tails.
All right, tails.
It is tails.
oh,
All right.
let's go free map.
That brings me down to 10 charges, right?
I
One
believe
for
so,
the
yeah,
last
because you
one,
made
one for
the
this
you
one.
made the empty map, and then you made.
Yeah, Sierra's gonna grab that map. Empty map of the Wildlands.
Yep.
Never want know when it couldn't come in handy. Is it the entire world map for the Wildlands?
It's a blank blob that is in the shape of the continent on a grid.
But it does. It does. How much? How detailed is the coastline?
It looks like it has all of the like rigidity of like the coastline. It looks like it is a map of the wildlands.
Hmm. Nice. So it's perfect to fill out later.
There you go.
Swallow.
Yes.
Cue sitcom music. Classical map.
Oh, there's a little town nearby there.
That's north of where?
Northwest?
That's northwest of the Black King's territory.
Oh, so it's in the mountains?
Yeah, it's
Northwest?
it's like it's inside of that like like sideways upside down U-shaped mountain range that you can see. It's not on your current big map.
Hmm. Yeah, so you're just gonna copy that down.
He probably won't mind if we.
I did not expect you guys to use the ink for this.
This is
Or in this
Let's
way.
get the entire continent map. Let's go.
helpful.
Complete map. Let's go. Complete continent map. With Wallow's ink. Let's go.
Darwin, your assistance is appreciated. He'll bow his head. I vow one favor from you. Anytime find me,
Uh,
shall be yours.
I'll hold you to that. I'll hold you to it. Yeah.
And then he'll shoot a dagger glare at Elowin and then start heading in the direction of northwest.
Now, why does he like Jarvan more than me?
Fear hands their stuff over now thoroughly bagged up.
It's really complicated, and it's a more personal matter.
He takes likings to people at random.
I see.
Ish. He just doesn't like you because you're an elf. He doesn't like elves.
Oh,
Wow, is
aren't
racist
you-
confirmed?
Aren't you half elf?
I am. Thank you for noticing.
What? So it only extends to full elves.
Yeah, their ears are pointier. I don't know if he
I-
actually knows I'm a half elf.
Oh.
Does not.
mean, my ears are pretty small.
Is Wallow just gonna pull a figure and think he's human?
Yes.
I mean, to be fair, Seer could absolutely, like, it's half elf lore.
Wait, so you're telling me you're half-elf?
Seer thumbs up.
That's absolutely right. That's crazy. Is that great? That's insane. And they just high five each other.
Seer
And then
looks very.
they both hold out hands to high five you.
Seer gives them a hearty high five.
That's
Sees
what
them
I'm
feel
talking
the
about.
magic.
They chest bump each other.
I guess we're ready to head out then.
Wallow's
Seer
gone.
thumbs up.
Yeah, everyone starts to head out at this point.
Could
So
we-
when a little bit before noon, you guys are traveling at a fast pace, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
definitely.
And do you guys follow Elwyn and everyone back to the ruins? Because
Wait.
that's where they're going.
Wait.
The ruins are on your way.
Did you
Which ruins? The one with the suspiciously definitely
the one
not.
that we were planning on.
The one that Seer wanted to go to, yeah.
Yeah, Seer might have probably mentioned in passing she probably wants to pit stop there.
Oh. Okay.
So
There's a
you all
party.
were heading towards these ruins as well?
Just as a pit stop.
I see.
Just a nice area to rest before we continue our journey.
Yeah, I guess we'll explore these ruins a little bit more before, I don't know, going somewhere that Jarvan wants to go.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wallow is just
Well-
completely delved into this map.
He's fascinated.
You might want to get your face out of the map. You might run into a tree.
Shut up,
He
Loki.
would probably crush a tree first.
Where is it? Where is it?
Where's what?
What are you looking for?
Are you just staring at the same map?
If you're looking for something that's hidden by like some kind of, well, some kind of magic, then if it's hidden, then it would have to be more powerful than that inkwell you've got. Just my opinion, you know. I'm not well versed in magic, but
But you are map maker.
yeah.
Which makes you more knowledgeable than some. He'll like glare at you.
Seer is more proficient in maths than you.
We've
Seer-
lost Lovelio 3 times. So, I mean,
Seer's-
that's reason to believe.
Seer pulls a map out and begins looking at the map, wondering what on earth you're on about. Where on earth? Just muttering to herself.
Okay.
Perhaps you're right. You know,
Now,
put away put away the
in a flat, scorched place like that, you know, my guess is they're gonna be hidden in one of the only two places they could be. Either those black crags, or the floating islands.
Yes.
That's just my guess, based on geography alone.
Computer sounds go.
And you guys eventually arrive at this. You do see it's like a town that is fully ruined. You see the foundations of what were probably once wooden homes, and then you do see like some sort of barracks and watchtower, as well as a long since crumbled stone wall that surrounds the whole thing.
wonder.
Did she say there was a locked drawer?
In the previous place that
I
Oki
was
said
wondering
that
if that was what
you
she was
guys
talking
explored through.
about.
You know, I kind of wonder.
Yeah, so you're just gonna
These
search
rooms-
around the area.
These runes and novelists around here.
What are you
Wonder what-
searching for, Seer?
Any trees?
Oh, you know exactly the tree that you're looking for.
Yeah. Sirius seems to make an almost strange beeline to one specific tree. Doesn't say anything though.
Over
Tries to
here is
act
the
casually.
watchtower.
you-
The bell
where-
actually in the watchtower still works. Where are you going?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
sit
go
down
after.
under the tree.
I go after you. Where are you going?
Let her go. She's using her witch magic.
Seer goes,
I
sits
go
down
after
in the
you.
shadow of the tree, pulls out some magic. Just random stuff. Like, man, this sure is a cool looking voodoo puppet. I sure am making another one.
Oh, you're just making another doll.
Yeah.
Something like- Man, this sure is a great tree. I like this tree. It's
Give
great.
me either performance or deception with advantage.
No lying here, everyone. Performance deception. It's about the same. Does it matter? I'll go with performance. That is a 14 total.
14?
Seer's very interested in making
I mean, I believe you've passed everyone's passive insights, so
Yeah, baby.
except for maybe the except for hold on. Let me look at Jarvan.
Uh-oh.
Let me look at Jarvan.
Is the Jarvan gonna bust me here?
Probably.
Hold on. I'll whisper a little roll for Jarvan.
Uh-huh. Sus.
Yeah, Jarvan raises an eyebrow at you, but doesn't say anything. He just thinks you're weird.
Yeah. Can I just make a funsy roll for making her stuff?
Yeah, sure. Give me like a sleight of hand or something.
I'll take a sleight of hand. That's a 9.
It's not your best work. It's a little
She's
sloppy.
trying too hard to pretend.
Yeah.
Eh,
Seer's
look
good.
better.
All right. So, what are the rest of you doing as you get to this ruined town?
You know, I kind of wonder. What?
Sorry.
You know, like it's a lot of Luxandra architecture here. Just kind of curious on what going on, like before this whole place was called the Untamed Wilds.
Well, before it was called the Untamed Wildlands, it was just the Wildlands. It was called Untamed because, well, look, it all failed. Our colony is just the most recent of many.
That seems to have failed. Well, not yet, at least. But
Yeah,
uh,
we very may well have failed as well. But hey, it's full of magic and resources, so it's always worth a shot, I guess.
can't fault them for trying.
Yeah.
So, where was this? No, so where was this place you were talking about that you can't get into?
Oh, that was the drawer in the other place.
Oh, I guess I
I
guess
can
it's
show you the library here, though. I mean, there's a few tomes that have withstood the test of time. They're locked in a corroded box, but
that's probably what that key is for.
we got the box open, but I can't read whatever language they're written in. Perhaps you can.
Well, what language? That depends. What language are they written in?
One is infernal. Another one is celestial.
Sorry, can't help you there.
Bummer.
Does
Wait.
it?
Wait, am I sitting right there?
Yeah,
Well,
you're all there.
Except for Sir.
Yeah.
Where did she say the celestial was?
She said in the library, and she could take you there.
Show me this library.
Yeah, sure. I can take you there.
This is Elowen, right?
Yeah, that's Elowen.
Squint suspicious.
I mean, I have the books on me, but I can take you to where I found them.
Yes, both would be.
Okay.
preferred.
Hey, you. Are you coming with us, or
I
He
think
was at a tree.
I'll leave that to you. Enjoy your adventure.
Okay.
Tend to some stuff here.
You want one of us to stay with you?
No. I can protect myself fine. Go with them if you want.
All right then, you little scamp.
Ear gives them like a double finger rub.
Oh, I've been shot. Oh.
alrighty then. If
Yeah,
you need
you
any
will-
help, just yell. Or
Yep, we'll do.
Yep. The rest of you, we'll do the library first, because that's the more tame one.
Yep.
Alright.
wait, the more tame one.
Yeah.
Secrets. Woo.
So, you guys head into this library. For the most part, this looks like it was also a temple to Jukra. Loxondians were very big on Jukra. And you see that the shelves in here were made of stone. A lot of the paper and tomes have since disintegrated, but there's a few that are like almost too well intact.
Right. Alright, well I check this place out. Like
Yeah, make an investigation check.
ooh.
That one. You trip on some paper on the ground and smash your nose into the floor.
Oh. I turn
Yeah.
around
Oh.
immediately and just like look at Elowen. with,
Are
like,
you
my
okay?
hands ready.
I wince at that.
So, are you okay? She pulls out a healing potion. Do you need help?
Grapple!
What?
I completely believe that she tripped me. I go to grapple attack her.
All right, immediately stepping between you and her are two big burly orc men.
Oh yeah, take him down.
You want to try and push past them?
No. I grapple them. They
Oh,
got
you
in the
grapple them?
way.
Okay.
Yes.
Give me an athletics check.
All right, come to
What did you roll?
14.
14.
man. I wish I had calm person.
Okay. You got two of them coming your way.
Yep.
Maybe I should have got calm emotions.
That's a 14 and a 21 from both of
Ooh.
them. So
Ooh.
one of them, you lock hands with him, and he matches your strength, and then immediately you're taken from behind by the other one, and he puts you in like a full Nelson.
Yeah.
Hey, all right, calm down.
I so want to do it, but I'm gonna save it for
Oh yeah, he's got.
You better calm down. All right, there's nothing to get upset about. You took a bit of a fall. You all good?
You, can Oki can see this happening, right?
Yeah, as can Korath and Emil.
Okay, they all see, like, for the glintest of second, a surge of like power go like all around his scales, and then it just stops, and then he submits to their grapple.
Alright, I'm gonna let you go, right? And you're gonna be good, right?
I. Oof, it was
Oh, is that a yes or I'll let go. He lets go of you.
Wallow is calm.
Alright. You watch as both of these burly orc men they like pat your like back and shoulders to like comfort you. One of them pulls out like a piece of beef jerky. It's alright, it's alright. You take a tumble, you get a little upset. I understand.
Wallow is completely dumbfounded.
You're
lucky.
Oh no. Oh no. This is premium stuff right here. This is premium stuff. He's pointing at the beef jerky.
Wallow looks in disbelief at his party members and at Eloin. Like, what the actual fuck?
Alwyn looks at you wide-eyed and she shrugs.
Better. He'll like
Dragon's back.
you'll like pat them on the shoulders.
You realize I don't have the strength to trip you.
Wallow suspects all.
I
Polymorph
Lies.
silver dragon. That's the issue.
Lies.
Obviously.
I look at me. I'm not physically strong enough to. I can't. Okay. Do you take the
Alright.
beef jerky or no?
I'll like bite it right out of his hand.
It is delicious, actually.
Okay. I love a good beef jerky. Like, who can't love beef jerky?
It's like teriyaki beef jerky, you know?
Ooh.
I
Yes.
get best beef jerky.
What does Celestial say?
It's a potato.
Yeah, let's go and do that before I make this longer than it needs to be.
Yeah, you read the book in Celestial and you realize or make for me an Arcana check. And I'll give you advantage. Oh.
Sorry.
This is a manual to create something. You don't really know what it is, but it's a manual to create something.
Whose is this?
Elwyn.
Elo's possession.
Elwyn presented it to you from her bag to read.
Hmm. I see.
Oh, I'm sorry, I got the language wrong. The other one is abyssal, not infernal.
Mm,
Oh, then yeah, I can do that.
Duh, abyssal's for demons, not infernal. Sorry.
Yeah, I can read Abyssal. I can read.
She presents to you the abyssal book.
All right, I flip open to a random page.
All right. You can also give me an Arcana check.
A straight Arcana attack, or
Yeah. Unless another party member knows abyssal, then they could help you. 18. Um, this book details something known as a demon core. The book says there's only two in existence. The other one is somewhere in the mainlands, and this book researches said demon core. Its ability to bypass the barrier around the world and open portals straight to the abyss.
God damn.
Its origins and creation are unknown, but its power is great.
Probably made by demons.
That's a good guess. The question is, why would demons just put random cores on a material plane?
So that they can get here.
Fair enough. They do like destruction.
Okay, so are you okay? So what I can find in here are something about demon cores. Research about demon cores. Um,
Demon cores.
yeah. There's two of them on the material plane, apparently.
Yeah, I saw the one that was on the mainland. I was at the ruins of the one that was on the mainland.
Hmm?
Yeah. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, that demon core should still be there. But who knows where the other one is?
Definitely not
I already
here.
forgot. It said there was one here. No, it didn't.
It said there was one in the Wildlands and one in the mainland. There's two demon
Well,
cores.
Well, there's supposed to be one here in the Wildlands.
Oh,
Like it said, like right here, it says there's one here in the Wildlands. Hey, wait a minute. Was this is out of character? Was that beam of light from the mountain? No, the mountain splitting was from the Tarrasque, was it?
Yeah, the mountain splitting was the Trask.
Okay.
But you did see, out of the crack of the mountain, a big red light. After the Trask had split it.
Have you? No, you guys would have been too far away, would you? Okay, so the mountains in the west. I would have. Would I have? Okay, so remember.
Did you just explain the city stuff, or did you explain when you witnessed the Tarask burst out?
I think I just explained the city stuff.
Okay.
Hey, Elwin, remember when I told you about the city?
Yeah, with the black great worm and Tarask. Yeah.
Yeah. So we've been trying to track down this elf who may, for a little bit of context, we've been trying to track down this elf who took something that belonged to Wallow. While we were at the Lizard Folk village, we saw that the mountain in the west split in half,
Oh.
and a big red light came out of it.
Oh. Wait, so after you're reading this, you're telling me about this. So you're trying to tell me that there's an angry black great worm, Tarask that's on the loose, and someone has a demon core?
Oh no!
Definitely not. Yeah, there was
And I
there would
see
be
this
no
character-
wonder here.
I see this character like, oh no.
There would be no such miscalculations of information on our part. We would never share something like that. Terrorize a poor innocent person.
That is any one of these three things would be incredibly bad.
And they're all happening all at once.
It's all at the same time.
Yeah.
This is truly a confusing mess of chaos.
Literally the worst timeline.
Definitely not the worst. One of us could be dead.
Well, glad we're at least a fair distance away.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I'm gonna go outside for a second.
Hey, I got some.
Jarvan
Oh,
begins to shuffle outside.
Hey, I have some.
How do you spell trauma hypothetically?
Hey, I have some dwarven ale in my bag. If you need. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I think I'm good. Yeah.
You showing that? You showing that ale?
Give him that. Give him that.
Takes a seat.
Actually, you know what? Why not?
So, what was in the
Shit, I didn't bring any cups.
It's alright. Cups is optional.
Yeah. Who needs cups when you can drink it straight out of glass? Chug it all. Fine wine. Dwarven ale, excuse me.
Didn't you buy like a whole cask?
Wait, how much did I spend? I thought I just bought one.
I thought you bought a whole cask. Did you buy a bottle or a cask? I know you already spent the gold, but which one did you want?
It was a big amount.
Oh, well, then the question is, how much gold did I spend?
I think you spent enough for whatever it was you wanted at the time. I can't remember how much you spent, but I know that I gave you a reasonable price for it.
I probably just wanted one.
Just the bottle, okay. Gotcha.
That bottle's about to be gone. Pray to it while it lasts.
Hey, right, we're not alcoholics or anything. We're not gonna take all your stuff.
No, it's fine. I just pop the cork and take a swig of it.
It burns.
Poor
But you know,
Edward.
it burns in a way that almost immediately makes you go numb in the mouth, just slightly numb. You know, get a little bit of tingle.
Well, yes, make the cow tongue even bigger, or at least feel bigger.
So what was in the celestial book?
I give the bottle to Rock.
Oh, this is the stuff. He takes a swig.
The celestial book contained a mechanism of some sort. One I do not understand.
I should just start wearing the
Oh.
headphones.
Okay. Could I have the book back?
Yes. He hands it back, and she can tell that there is some visible concern after everything that was said, just now. She can tell, anyone can tell that there is a sudden realization in the back of his head that's related but unrelated to anything that anyone has said.
Are you feeling okay?
Yes. I should be fine. He'll stand up, pat Eloin on the shoulder, and then walk out of the library.
Before you walk out, she grabs your wrist and offers you a flask.
For drinking.
Mhm.
How
Ooh.
kind.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
How kind. He'll take the flask.
Yes, leave me alone with the poor NPC. Leave me
All
alone.
right, and I think we're just about wrapped up there, unless Korth has anything.
You there?
Korth, did you have anything you wanted to do with either the NPCs or Oki or Wallow?
Yes.
Okay.
In this library. So I go over to what's her face.
Eloin?
Eloin?
Do you
Flirt.
know? Have you ever heard of or know if there's any books of the Feywild here?
Not in here, but hold on. She reaches in her bag and pulls out a book, and you can tell immediately that on the binding side of the book, there's a title written in Sylvan.
Oh,
It says Memoirs of Leopold.
Leo!
I have no idea who this is, but I know I love that book.
Leo.
I don't know who Leo.
Yeah, he's
Make a history check for me.
Oh no, he's probably dead. Fuck you, Wirt. Fuck you.
dude. He's fake.
Nat 20.
Nat
Oh yeah,
20.
he is fake. Woo!
He's a blink dog.
Yeah. Korth, you've 100% heard of Leopold. He was a famous wizard even when he still lived in the Feywild. His name. He is a dog. He's a blink dog, but he can speak. He can cast spells. He's a very powerful archmage.
Okay. What does that book contain?
Oh, well, I mean, Leopold was he was a blink dog in the Feywild, but
Fuck you, Wirt.
he was just a regular blink dog in the Feywild, but you know, Leo's still alive.
Yeah.
As far as any of your characters are aware, you know, Leo is a famous archmage. Leo is alive.
Fuck you.
uh, you know, but then he traveled to a place where he figured his skills as a mage could be more appreciated. The
Yeah.
material plane.
Question: did you say to blink that it was a blink dog named Leopold?
Yeah.
Yeah, Blink Dog named Leopold is a famous archmage. Why?
For record, I'm not here.
Yeah, he's a blink dog named Leopold, and he's a famous archmage.
Give me a sec. I just want to be extra sure.
Yeah, he wears glasses. he's a
This
he's a,
kind of
he's a
blink
dog.
dog?
He's a dog. Yeah,
That blink dog
yeah.
with glass.
He's a blink dog. He wears glasses, and
What color
he-
are his glasses?
Oh, where's the Leopold?
he's
token
got
when you
he's got
need it?
thick rimmed black glasses on.
Circles or squares? Or rectangles?
they're circles.
Dang it.
I think. Hold on, let me look at his token.
This is excellent. Thick rim, black glasses, circular.
So what does the book what does the book say about the Feywild?
Let's see, Leopold.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, he's got thick rimmed circular black glasses. They all it's like a there's a sort of like orange color that's sort of spread throughout the glasses as well. Here I can.
Yeah, go ahead. Send me the token. Into this here game chat.
This was the token used in the original game.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
What's the dog do?
Fresh.
Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
It's just a golden retriever with glass. It's just
Yeah.
someone's dog. They modeled with glasses in a photo shoot. That is brilliant. Thank you for blessing my eyes with this.
Yeah, one of my favorite NPCs is just a dog with glasses.
Excellent. The astute Dr. Leopold,
How does
Archmage
he do anything?
extraordinaire.
He doesn't have thumbs.
He uses Mage Hand. That's how good of an Archmage he is.
Yeah, he knows both Mage Hand. He also knows Arcane Hand or Bigby's Hand. He also knows Telekinesis.
He was he's just like a conjurer, wasn't he?
Yes, he specialized in conjuration specifically.
He can summon more dogs.
And he can also cast the plane shift spell.
And he can teleport to whatever he wants.
Yep, and he knows the teleport spell.
As one does. Excellent doggo. 10 out of 10.
What up?
Exactly, Nightmare. Exactly. Where we went? Someone said I had to leave.
Yeah, I think it was Rich. We're doing Korth's thing right now though, so it should be all right.
Yeah, I just wanted to double check.
So Korth, you look at this book, you immediately recognize the name. This Blink Dog became a powerful mage and plane shifted to the prime material plane.
So he knows how to plane shift.
He does know how to plane shift.
Do you know where to find this Leopold?
I mean, I don't. I met him once. That was in the city of Barrowin. He doesn't live there. Usually, his tower is in the capital of Eladria.
Oh, I assume you know where I'm from, due to all these questions I'm asking.
Yeah, it seems like you're from the Feywild. You're
Yeah,
an
how much do
Eladrin,
you know?
right?
Yeah,
You know,
how much do you know?
well, I know that the first Eladrin that came here became eventually elves, and that's why our country's named Eladria.
I did not know that.
Huh. Yeah, that makes sense.
The cooler elf. Daniel. Cooler Daniel. Hold up. Give me a sec. Give me like 5 minutes.
Do
Is
you have anything else related?
Freezer. Cooler
not
freezer.
not really on me, but you know, there are some places hidden within the jungles that are closely related to the Feywild. If you're in the right place at the right time, you should be able to spot them.
Oh, I remember.
Okay. You wouldn't happen to
Hmm?
know any way to get there, right?
Oh, no, I'm not nearly accomplished enough as a magic caster to.
Well, I didn't know if there was any shrines or ruins with deep connections.
Um,
Not necessarily to teleport there or anything, just simply the right kind of place we need to go to, if that makes sense.
um, I mean, Jarvan could point it out better on a map than me, but we did come across one of these Feywild places.
Hmm? Wait, you mean like what? Wait, you mean
Yeah, you have to be at the right place, right time.
And he went outside, right?
Yeah, he went outside.
I suppose I should give you this back. I hand her the book.
Um, you can read it for a while if you'd like.
Oh, well, thank you. I extend my hand and yeah, I extend my hand.
She shakes it. Is that what you
Thank
wanted?
you for everything. Yeah. And I walk out to go talk to Mr. Map Boy.
All right. Before we do that, Seer, it's finally time.
It sure is.
You
Time for what?
you
Time
watch
to get a watch.
you watch everyone walk into the library. You are completely alone.
Yeah, Sierra's gonna keep her ears out while doing this. But she pulls out a key.
Okay.
And she is going to follow the motions that she remembers and insert it into the wooden hatch.
Yeah. You follow the motions, tracing the you trace the rectangle into the trunk of the tree, and there's a dull flash of white light as popping open, though not as far as in the memory. Uh, it still pops open. That piece of bark revealing the keyhole.
Sierra's going to smidge her stuff a bit in a way so that you can't immediately see what she's doing when you come outside.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's going to slot it in and turn.
Yeah, you slot the key in and turn it, And this is sort of where the memory faded for you. You don't really know what's going to happen next, but you watch as the key begins to glow, and then your hand begins to glow.
How glow?
uh,
Hmm.
your hand begins to glow, and then one of the branches on the tree begins to glow.
Which branch? Is it a
Eh,
big branch, small branch? Describe this branch.
it's like a medium-sized branch. You could fit your hand around it. It's within reach.
You'll lean up and grab the branch.
All right. You lean up and grab the branch, and as you do, you feel like you feel some give to it, like you could pull it down.
You'll tenderly pull it down.
As you pull it down, that whole side of the tree opens up.
Light.
It's just sort of like opens up, and the branches like unnaturally fold up and outward so that none of them break, as that side of the tree just lays against the ground, revealing a ladder downwards.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Okay.
You watch the key
Good night.
snaps back to vertical.
Does it look like I can take the key out right now?
Yeah,
Well,
it looks like
actually,
you could take the key with you if you wanted.
yeah, I'll take the key with me.
Okay, you take the key with you.
Yeah, and then I'm going to step into the secret tunnel.
This tree is on the outside of the wall, by the way. Though you can just walk straight into the town from this spot because the wall has crumbled.
Yeah.
Yeah, you walk into this tree. You walk in, you go down the ladder, and at the bottom of the ladder, you find a room.
I don't like that stopped music. Hmm.
You see this room it contains a number of ceramic jars that line the walls, though most of them smashed and destroyed except for one. And then you also see above those ceramic jars there's scrolls and books and tomes, and you see on those same shelves jars filled with different organs and
All right,
bones.
guys, I'm back. Sorry.
Hey, what's going on? I'm just describing what's under the
Oh
tree.
shit, my volume's muted. Hold on. Okay, I'm back now. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm just describing what's under the tree. What's up? So
sorry.
I'll start from the top. Just so you can hear this.
Okay.
So in this dark room under the tree, you see a series of ceramic jars, yeah, lining the walls. All of them broken except for one. And then you see above that on the shelves, there's scrolls and books and tomes, as well as other jars filled with organs, eyes, bones floating inside. And you see a large grand desk on the opposite end of this room, um, with everything neatly organized on top of it.
Hmm. Is there any dust?
There is dust, and you also see there's like torch sconces, but instead of fire, it has these glowing orbs.
I'm gonna look at the desk first.
Okay. You go over to the desk.
You said what? Sorry.
What were you asking?
There are organs in jars.
Yeah.
Pickle jars.
Yeah.
Thrifty necromancer.
Um,
This is not good.
Eh.
Um.
killed that son of a bitch 30 years ago.
This is not good.
You see this desk. You begin to rifle through it. Give me an investigation check.
Would you say this counts as a perception check?
Sure, I'll let you use perception.
Yuppie. So, what is 22.
22. You begin to look through all of this, but most of it's written in something you don't understand and have never seen before.
Probably old common.
Make make. Are you proficient in history?
I am.
Ah. Uh, you can pick out like bits and pieces of old common, but this appears to be a cipher of some kind that all of these pages and tomes are written in. And you do see magic runes on the insides of the desk drawers and everything. It appears like everything in here has been perfectly preserved.
What do those runes appear to say?
Oh, it's just they're just magic runes to fight against like rotting of paper and things. And
How?
as you peer through this desk, you see these cipher-filled books and documents, but you also notice one little curious artifact. It seems like a small, almost like ceramic face.
Like a mask?
No, not like a mask. It's like a little token. But it has like a three-dimensional face on one side, and then on the other side, it's just smooth and flat.
Like a harlequin mask. Just to understand, is it like half the face is empty, half the face is like ceramic face?
No, so it's like a token, right? It's kind of circular. If you flip it over, it's just a smooth surface. But if you flip it to
Like
the other side, it's a full three-dimensional face.
oh, it's like a coin.
Yeah, but it's a three-dimensional face, so it kind of like pokes out.
I'm just gonna cast detect magic in the room.
You cast detect magic. The desk is magical, abjuration specifically. Both the token and the ceramic jar, as well as a lot of the jars with organs and such floating in them, give off necromancy.
Hmm. Would I know the history of anything behind people who tend to put organs in jars like that? Like the practice of, like specifically those types of organs being how they're preserved.
Yeah. Go ahead and give me a history check.
Voodoo, come and clutch here, please. 19.
19. You do. The old Loxondian necromancers, before necromancy was widely outlawed, uh, the Loxondian Empire actually actively researched it, and a part of the practice of their necromancy was preserving pieces of animals and monsters that might be useful in crafting new ones. Um,
Or
or uh, preserving pieces of themselves as well.
Hmm. Hmm. That token doesn't appear to ring any bells, or that ceramic jar specifically.
If you want to examine the ceramic jar, you'd have to get closer and make an Arcana check.
I'll get closer, but I'm making sure not to touch it.
Okay.
Don't mess with no necromancers around these parts.
As you get closer to the jar and you begin to inspect the runes on it, you hear from your pocket a terrifying, dreadful scream, and you look. What do you do?
Where specifically?
from
Like,
from the pocket where you put the token.
I picked up the token.
You take out the token and you hold it in your hand. You look at it. The face is moving and screaming bloody murder, and then all of a sudden it stops as this like white
I
light.
The token.
The white light blasts out of the mouth of the token and shoots into the jar.
I never picked up the token.
You didn't?
No.
Well, then a white light blasts out of your pocket from where the token is.
Oh, come on.
There's no.
The token for this very reason, man.
I thought you took the token with you.
No, I didn't. It's
Oh,
a spooky
okay.
token. I just wanted to notice that it was like, the back is all spooky and tokeny.
Oh, okay.
Darn diddly darn darn.
Well, then ignore all that.
Yeah, well,
I
so
thought
wow,
you never told
there's-
me that you put the token down.
Oh,
So
sorry.
I assumed that you took it with you.
My bad. I'll make sure to say that in the future if I take something.
All right.
So,
I
what's
grabbed
the
token,
rules on this
touched the
jar?
thing.
You know what? I'll still make this happen because it's interesting. The white light shoots into the jar, and then you hear something start to slosh inside the jar.
What is it? Does it sound heavy? A slosh inside?
Yeah, this jar's big, by the way.
Okay.
All the jars are big.
How big is this jar?
Yeah.
Big enough to fit a person inside.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Give me a sec. What's my spell list? I need to be.
You watch as the sides of this jar begin to crack and bust outwards as a man, a very naked man covered in some kind of weird fluid, spills out of this jar.
For the record, I am casting
Is he
resistance
packing?
on myself.
You cast what?
Resistance.
Okay.
To more useful spells in the game.
He does not appear to be hostile in any way. He just starts waking up and starts like squinting at the lights in the room, like his eyes haven't adjusted at all, and then eventually he starts to look at you, and he just looks around. He looks around insanely confused.
Why did you put yourself in the jar?
He tilts his head at you and then responds in ancient common, which
Son
you
of bitch.
which you can understand because you're proficient in history.
Thank goodness.
Sorry, what? Put myself in a jar. What do you mean?
Yeah, you're in what looks to be some sort of necromancer's lab.
Necromancer.
Pretty small.
I think I'm a necromancer. Am I? Wait.
I'm not.
What is going on?
Who are you?
I just found the key in a, I guess, ruin someone hid. I'm not sure. Just a bit over the ways.
A
I'm
bit over the ways. What?
I'm Seer.
Hi,
We're
I'm.
sitting underneath a tree.
I don't know. Who am I?
killed this son of a bitch 30 years ago.
You can't even hear
Huh.
that.
I feel empty. I feel hollow. Something's missing. A
You-
big something's missing. I'm missing a lot.
Brief question: is he emanating magic right now?
In what way?
Any necromancy?
Um, he looks to be a living person as far as detect magic goes. He doesn't appear to be undead of any sort. Just a human man.
Brief. Can I make a medicine check? How is he seeming to function right now?
Yeah, sure. Make a medicine check. While you do so, I will describe him. He has very long blonde hair and green eyes, and also a very long beard. It looks like he was just left in that jar, and his hair and beard were just growing. 16. He look
Yeah.
he looks healthy and fully functional. Other than the apparent memory loss.
I feel like I might notice this.
I Where am I? Why is it so weird in here?
Um,
It's creepy, honestly, if I'm being
you aren't wrong.
forthright. It's sort of creepy.
Maybe the organs on the wall might do that.
A bit garish, honestly.
Yeah, like who chooses the design with that?
Yes, yeah, who would choose this?
Dismal in here.
Yeah, quite dingy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who even
It-
made it secretive?
Yeah, whoever designed this was obviously compensating for some sort of insecurity.
Yeah, maybe they just feel a need to have a big tree in their life.
Big tree. What does that mean?
Well, we're under a big tree.
Are we?
Is bro packing? Let's be honest. That's the question.
We know.
That's the question I'm wanting to. That's the
Fine.
question as a player I want to know.
Is he packing?
Is
And that answer that question, and I'll start role playing. Answer that question, I'll start role playing.
He looks average.
It's confirmed. Abernathy had a big ding.
I rolled a
Okay.
d8 and I got a 5. He looks completely average.
Alright.
Alright.
Okay, so this entire time this conversation's been happening, it's completely in awe of what the fuck just happened. He's holding like one of those magic cucumber jars, and just like mouths hanging open, watching.
Well, Wallow walks out with the rest of
Oh.
the party to see this tree that Seer was sitting in front of is like split in half with half of it just laying on the ground.
Okay.
What?
I was unaware that we were not.
Tree in
Yeah,
half.
yeah. The rest of the
present.
party's
I'm
not
sorry.
in there. It's just
I
Seer
was-
alone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's my bad.
It's the first one who came there was I forget his name. I think Jalin. Jalin's the only one.
Jarvan was the first one to walk outside.
Yeah.
So
Jarvan,
he also
Jarvan may
sees
come
this.
eventually.
That makes a lot more sense. I was
Yeah.
kind of like, how did I get here in this underground? That's why I didn't say
Yeah.
much for a while.
Yeah. You didn't.
I'm so
You
sorry.
weren't there, but
Seer unlocked the tree.
yeah, Seer unlocked the tree while everyone was in the library talking to each other.
Okay, then I will keep my mouth shut.
So
Excuse me.
So where am I? Who?
You might know it as the Wildlands.
Rings absolutely no bells.
Yeah, I figured with the memory loss. You're on a big continent. You're on the coast of that continent, and we're currently in a ruined town.
Why am I naked?
Because you came out of a jar, I assume?
Right, the jar. I'm so wet. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Me
Oh.
too, bro. Me too. I'm just kidding.
Um, if I had to guess, this is the kind of thing only a really powerful spellcaster could do. Maybe they
Seer,
decided
with
to.
with your passive perception, you see that there's a satchel that's sitting behind where the jar broke.
I'm gonna grab that satchel and hand it to him. It looks like whoever, I guess, left you in that jar, they left this for you?
Oh,
Do
thank the
you?
gods, there's clothes in here.
Oh, that's very important. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Wasn't gonna say anything, but yeah.
Now, what is this? He pulls out a wand.
Hmm. You use that for casting spells.
Oh?
Maybe they knew you were some kind of wizard. Although I'm not sure how useful that knowledge is going to be without your memories.
Yes.
Wizards tend to need.
Bippity boppity boo. Didn't work. Try again next
Uh,
time.
I happen to know someone who knows, I guess, that type of magic, but I. It's a bit awkward to explain a man coming out of a jar, I'll be honest.
You watch as he puts on these clothes, and it's this sort of like grandiose, these like grandiose black robes, with like golden etchings along the trim, and this is very ostentatious, I must
Yeah, you're just take my clothes. Those clothes suck here.
say. Oh, you have spare clothes?
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah, I still could
I
tell from walking out and that would be
Wait,
pleasant
hold
for me.
on. Maybe I can just wear the underclothes. I don't know if we're the same size. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
take
not
off the robe
sure.
and just sort of leave myself with the shirt and pants. This is better.
Yeah,
This is
it's
better.
been a while. I don't know if that's our cloak. Here's just this random, I guess, cloth. I'm not sure if it can help. Maybe you can style it or
Cloth?
something.
Okay.
Yeah, cloth.
He puts it around his head. He like ties it around his head like a headband to keep the hair out of his face.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. That'll help with the beard too. Speaking
Yeah,
of which, do you
yeah.
want a knife red? Do you want to try and do impromptu shave?
We can trim some of this off. Yeah.
Yeah, here you go. Here you go. She hands with a knife.
Can can you help me?
Oh, yeah, sure. Uh,
Roll sleight of hand with advantage.
uh, uh, that would be a 12.
uh, it's not the best trim, but it's good enough. It's good as you're gonna get with a knife.
Yeah, sorry, I don't really do barbering. This is fine.
No, I mean
Um,
honestly, I'm not going to see it, so it doesn't bother me at all.
fair enough.
As long as it's out of
Oh,
the way.
yeah, creepy place.
What was that?
You want to get out of this creepy place?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, go up the ladder. I'll be right there with you.
Okay.
Gonna make sure this thing's closed. No.
He starts climbing the ladder. Yeah, it's at this point that the rest of the party walks outside. Um,
Why is the tree
Here's
cut?
not yet.
Oh, remember
I have
Wallow
no
had left
idea.
a while back before then.
What?
Remember Wallow had left before because of like his dramatic
Oh yeah.
revelation.
Yeah, it would.
Wallow, you walk outside with Jarvan. Well, or you see Jarvan, who's just he's like smoking a pipe and staring at this tree that's split in half.
My good old friend Jarvan, what do you see here?
Well, that tree over there that's split in half, that wasn't like that before. Also, the inside looks hollow. I was waiting on everyone else. I mean, you want to go over there?
more pressing matters to attend to.
I mean, that's the tree that Seer was sitting in front of.
Seer's a weirdo.
Yeah.
Don't take candy from Seer.
Just gonna offer you
What
candy
is that?
next
What
time.
does that mean? Oh yeah, Seer, you also found an old butterscotch candy in one of the drawers of the desk.
Yeah, baby. Sears
Not
taking
not
all.
in not in this desk,
Oh,
but
wait a minute.
the previous one, where you
Yeah,
found the potion and the key.
yeah. Sears absolutely taking that extra cool candy.
Yeah, it's a really it's a 30-year-old butterscotch candy at least.
Sears just has random stuff in her pockets of food.
Yeah, you can put 30-year-old butterscotch candy in your inventory if you'd like.
Candies?
Candy one. There's one.
Oh, I was hoping to pass out candy to children on trick or treat.
You know what? Sure, you can have 10. You can have 10.
Yeah.
What do I care how many 30-year-old butterscotch candies you have? Use them wisely, because you've only got the 10. They're finely
Yeah.
aged.
Yeah, of course.
Wallow, as your what were you about to do?
I'm going to not sit by the tree that split open that Jarvan is interested in and totally pointing in the direction of trying to go in. I'm going to go sit by not by the library but a different building. I'm gonna pull out my notes on Obergen Grangar and start reading through those.
Okay. Yeah, you go and sit by the garrison, and then you see eventually Sierra comes out with this very strange looking man. He looks like he's just wearing an undershirt and like some very fancy pants and some and some nice dress shoes. Really old dress shoes though, like very old fashioned style. Um, and he's wearing like a bandana on his head to hold his long hair, absolutely long, like down to his butt hair, and a sort of unevenly trimmed beard.
Seer, did you pick up? Hold on, I'm a little farther away. Seer, did you pick up another pathetic life?
It's not pathetic. You just have low standards.
We think I'm a wizard.
You have
He's
no
probably
you have no idea what this man just said unless you're proficient in history.
I'm not.
the old wizard of days happen to be.
Wallow will put away his notes and stand up and just like every time you can't go to one magic place to find the one necromancer that'll bring about your dreams. Oh, it has to be something. Always has to be
Oh,
something.
he's a dragonborn, correct?
He's a dragonborn.
Does he speak dragon?
Pretty sure, yeah. Probably does. He takes himself pretty seriously.
The man turns the man turns that was such a good burn. Oh my god. Oh, what a good roast. Okay.
I love it. I love
Purely
it.
unintentional too.
Wallow approved.
Given how mad Styria is at him for stealing her pen, yeah, she's probably pretty pissed. Still
Oh,
angry.
I see. He's one of them types.
He turns to you and says in perfect draconic, "Greetings,
Whoa.
friend."
Stops in tracks. Greetings.
I don't remember my name, but could I have yours?
I look over at Seer, eyeing her suspiciously.
Styria stares straight back at you with a face of, yeah, I just did something. What are you gonna do about it?
I don't like this. And then Walla will turn around and like head into the library.
You have a fun time, Walla.
Well, see you later, I guess. The residents of this town, I have to say, so
He's
far not making a good
um,
impression.
yeah, he's not. He's not from here.
Oh, really? Is
Yeah.
the short guy over there from here?
I don't think he is either. This town here is abandoned. Been for at least a long while now.
Why is he talking like that? Why is he doing that? He's
Mm,
talking like old speak. I can't.
old man. Seer shrugs.
What language is that?
Um,
God.
I believe that would be common. Just
No, we're speaking common.
so here's the thing, you're old. Really, really old. I think your mind's from time back
Hold on.
before the language changed a lot.
Hold on, hold on. As you tell him, he looks old. He looks absolutely heartbroken.
No, I don't mean like that. You look fine. You're okay. You look middle aged. It's just a beard. It's really just a beard.
Oh, okay, okay,
Yeah, yeah.
okay.
Don't worry about it. You still look pretty young. I mean, your dialect. It's way different.
Oh, oh. Right,
Yeah.
right.
I just study a lot. Way too much, I'm told. That there is newer common. Probably
Mm.
been like maybe few centuries.
Slang and
Few
jargon.
centuries. Yeah, you just been sitting in a jar for a while. Okay.
Oh no, he's going to start.
Hmm.
Korth.
Yeah.
Sirius is talking in
It's
gibberish.
it's at this point that Wait, Walla, did you go into the library or into the
Yeah, I
garrison?
go back. I go back into the library.
Okay, yeah. Walla comes back into the library as you guys are getting ready to head out.
Guys, Korth, Eloin, two numbskulls. I can't remember.
Yeah.
And
What?
is Oki here?
Yeah, Oki's there.
Oki.
Yeah.
Ah. and
Yeah.
Amir. Not Amir. What's his name?
Emil.
Emil. The world is falling apart, and there is a man that speaks Draconic out there. I am going insane.
Is it really that uncommon for people to speak it?
I've never. No, it's not, but I've never seen this person before. And
Ah.
frankly, I like Eloin a lot
I don't
better.
think it.
Oh, well, thank you.
Plus, he says he thinks he's a wizard, and the best kind of people are the ones that know what they actually can do, because they are the most useful.
I guess by this point, like, the bottle of Dwarven ale would have been all gone.
So, should we stay in here or?
Walla will take out the poison vial that he got from that one poison lake, and he'll
Pardon?
chug that shit.
He chugs it.
Yeah.
Wait,
Adrenaline
isn't that
poison.
from... Never mind. I'm
You'll
going.
play painkillers.
I'm going to
All right,
sleep.
give me a Constitution save.
If I remember correctly, this had effects similar to alcohol.
It gave you
Alright.
temporary hit points, but reduced your health.
Yeah.
Not max, I mean. It was either, I think it was a D8 or D6. Yeah, that's about right.
Your max HP is reduced by 5, but you gain 10 temp HP. Well, not your max. Yeah, your max HP.
Really?
until you take a long rest. Um, however, you don't get that addictive feeling like you did before. You managed to resist that,
Ah, I
but
destroy the vial.
it does feel really good.
Okay, well, I don't destroy the vial. I take that back. And then I re-destroy the vial. Yes.
True wall it moves. Take
Ah.
it out, drink it, put it back in your pocket, take it out, destroy it, put it on the ground.
I could do with a few more of those.
You feel a flare from your bag.
A flare?
Yeah, like a flare of energy from your bag.
I see what's going on in the bag.
That dagger's glowing.
Do it. Don't be a coward.
I do it.
What do you do?
I believe I heard a whisper.
I
Do it.
reunite the blade with the blood of the mountain god.
You cut yourself with the dagger?
Yes.
You cut yourself with the dagger as the poison is coursing through you. And you watch as this once small ornamental dagger, you watch as your blood hits the blade and starts to turn green. And then it fills in grooves that were so fine before that you couldn't see them. And then the blade grows and grows until it is a giant, jagged claw.
I'm
Please don't tell me you're not trying to compensate for something.
Okay, I'm sorry. It's a giant jagged claw now?
Yeah. It looks like drinking the poison and then giving it your blood activated whatever magic was in this dagger, and it transmuted from an ordinary
Yeah.
looking dagger to a dragon claw.
Is this like a claw he can mount on the arm kind of claw?
It looks like just a claw, like a piece of
Oh,
a dragon.
okay. It's just a claw, not the weapon, but
Interesting. Can I bleed on it some more? Or
Yeah, sure.
alright, I do that.
You bleed on it some more, and you feel like if you gave it enough time,
you know, this seems
it might activate something between the two of you.
Hmm?
Become a dragon. Do it.
Well, I'm going to leave. This feels like a phase you should have had a long time ago. I'm just going to leave you to it. I'm going to head out.
Man.
Everyone else begins to walk out of the library, unless Korth stays to watch.
Wait. No, I'm gonna leave.
All alone.
Yeah, everyone else leaves you in the room alone with this claw.
Okay.
Can I go finally talk to the map man now?
Yeah, you can go talk to the map man. You walk out and there's a strange guy that was not there before. He's, as I described before, bandana, long hair, wearing just an undershirt and fancy pants and shoes.
Who the fuck are
You-
you?
Yeah, so you're talking to him in
Yeah.
a funny language.
Yeah,
Nope.
are you proficient in history?
Who? Me?
You,
Uh,
Korth.
I feel like, don't be rude.
My history is checked off, so
That means you
yeah.
That means you
I
are
am.
proficient in
Yeah.
history.
I know.
You understand what the funny-looking man and seer are saying to each other. It's an ancient form of common.
What? Huh?
So I say, hey, how's it going? Who are you?
Oh, finally someone who doesn't speak gibberish.
What?
I honestly could say the same of you. Yeah, I suppose introductions. This here is my companion, Horace.
Are we
I'm
still
good with names.
are we still speaking old common or whatever?
She is.
Yeah.
Okay. Who are you?
I don't remember.
Oh, that's nice.
You don't remember? That was LOL.
Yeah.
Well, you have fun trying to figure out who you are. I need to go talk to this guy with the map over here.
Have fun with that, I guess.
Dude,
Thank you,
can
sir.
Elowen speak ancient common as well?
Yes. She's an
There you
Yes.
archaeologist.
Oh, fair enough.
She knows all languages.
So wait, hold on. What's going on here?
I don't know.
All I hear is that apparently, yeah, he doesn't remember his name. Wait, no,
You, map boy.
no, never mind.
Yeah. What's up?
I grab him by the shoulders. I say, you, on your little fancy map you got here, what, you got any of these shrines that she was telling me about? About the connection to the Feywilds? Huh?
Yeah. I mean, if you
Stop your stammering and just show me.
okay. Do you have a map on you? I can point it out.
Dear, I need your map. Seer. Testing, testing, 1 2 1 2.
I hear you. Seer.
But the dragon,
Yes.
I need your map.
Oh, you need my map. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can have my map.
Thank you. I'll give it right back. Here, point it out.
Oh, okay. He marks a spot north of that giant tree, but and slightly west of that big building.
North of the giant tree, and you said west of the big building?
Yeah, you see that big building in the top right with the like domed roof.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's west of that.
Ah. Okay. Okay. I appreciate it. My hands sear the map back.
If
Sorry if I scared you.
if you're there at noon, you should be able to see it. If you're there at any other time of day, it won't be there.
How far do you think it is from here?
Far?
Far?
It's pretty far away. I mean, you gotta. I mean, first you either gotta cross the lake, or you gotta go to one of the parts of the river and cross that, and then go around and then cross a river again.
Do you ever just shut up?
You asked me.
I did, but I didn't need this long-winded explanation.
I'm telling. Okay, it's far away. It's far away.
I was asking how many days from here.
How many days? I mean, that depends on how fast you travel.
I travel at about
Fast pace equivalent. Enter here.
Oh, I gotta listen to
Well,
that.
I'm sorry for being a dick.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm not gonna-
I mean, if you travel recklessly and incredibly quickly, you could maybe get there in 5 or 6 days.
5 or 6
If you have
days.
means of crossing the lake, you could get there quicker, but you know,
Well, we did have a kayak, but
that
like,
kayak's not getting you across that lake.
just casually, multi-day long kayak across the lake. It's chill.
man, you're a snooty know-it-all, aren't you?
I'm
Damn.
okay. I'll
And so,
take that on the chin, I guess.
What?
I said I'll take it on the chin, I guess.
Take it on the chin?
Yeah.
Korath just walks away.
yeah.
Back to Seer and this random guy speaking some old language that I somehow understand.
Well, you studied history.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what being proficient in history means. Your character studied history.
Doesn't mean he studied languages. I mean, come on.
I mean, you could have
Well,
studied.
you know the
Right.
ancient forms of languages that you already know.
Makes sense.
And since you
Okay,
understand
back to
common,
talk-
then you know the old speak of it.
Then I must understand Undercommon too.
If only.
Undercommon is not
If
old
only.
speak. It's a completely different dialect.
Oh, come on.
It's
It all
Completely
derives
different
from the
gibberish.
same.
Undercommon is not. It has common in the name, but it's just the Underdark common. It's the language that is common in the Underdark.
Probably
I-
more equivalent to like the Dwarvish and the Elvish down there, like the Drow and the Duergar. Mixing.
Yeah.
Whoever's more dominant.
Did you say Nixon?
Yeah, Richard
Yes,
Nixon.
that's how I say it is.
How did you crack my code? This necromancer guy was actually Richard Nixon the whole time.
Yeah, okay, I guess this man is Richard Nixon. I'm gonna give him a name as for time being.
Can we not name him Richard?
We're gonna
Yeah.
name Richard.
Don't worry, we'll just call him Wallow instead.
Hey, that's not very nice.
I understand very well. Then.
w- if it's okay with you all, we're gonna from here we're gonna go our separate ways, I think.
Oh, no
Kill them.
problem.
Take their pants, quick.
Kill them, take their pants.
And
You guys be careful. Be careful out there.
Yeah.
oh no, I forgot my pants today.
Wait, are we gonna keep this guy with us? Is my question before they go.
I have
can't
no
answer that
means
without-
of protecting myself.
I can't answer that without any bias, so.
What's the group?
Unbias yourself as Wallow. Look at what from Wallow's perspective.
Wallow is currently biased. That's why he's not in the situation.
Oh, okay.
Wallow's
What,
currently
biased against
not
this guy
here.
he just met? He just met
For or
this guy.
against? For or against, I will not say anything.
Okay.
Somebody knows something. Somebody knows player knowledge. Me suspecting.
Do we?
I guess I'll just lay this out for you. We're about to go to some pretty dangerous areas. They're about to go to a safer, relatively, area, and hopefully go back to the city eventually. What would you prefer?
I think this group looks stronger than them. So if anyone could, keep me safe, it'd be this one.
I suppose you aren't wrong. Is Sirius gonna translate that to the group? What he's thinking, and
Uh,
also like, hey, do we actually want to bring this guy with us? Oh, was I cutting out?
No.
Okay, phew.
So, where did you find this guy?
So to give you the rough lowdown, I found this key, the one that you saw me take out of that Brooka meal. I
Yeah.
found it. I touched it, and divination magic gave me memories of, I presume, this dude, Seer says without warning.
Yeah,
And
his hands look familiar.
yeah, and this dude lived here, and one of his memories was opening that tree that is now cut in half. And inside, I found ye old Loxandra necromancer's tomb area, I guess. There was a bunch of organs and jars, eyeballs, bones, bunch of shattered stuff, save for one specific jar which he was in. A token which I currently have in my safely tucked away, hidden inside my pocket, is a strange token that started screaming and woke him up from the jar.
As you
And
pat your pocket, it feels like a pile of dust in
never mind, it's dust.
there. You never took it out of your pocket, so I never got to describe it crumbling into dust.
So
You
yeah,
may have dust in your pocket.
Yeah, you have a pocket full of ceramic dust.
Got a pocket
that's
full of
the
sand.
rough laydown.
Yeah, you now
I'm
have
pretty
you now have
sure
pocket sand.
she can throw with herself.
Um,
So I'm pretty sure this dude used to be a necromancer back when it was legal.
Wait, so you you have his memories?
Only those that I was able to tell based on the key. Most of it just seemed to be him living in this town, but I couldn't quite glean much useful based on the sheer amount of them.
And he doesn't have any.
You know, that might be adding up a bit. Huh.
did he put his memories into the key? Well, yeah, no shit, he did. What am I saying? Duh.
I mean, you aren't far off, but
Then what if you give him the key?
hmm. I'm gonna make a quick D20. Okay, that's right on the edge, Charles. I'll give it to it. Um, she will turn around and pull out a key, and she will hand it to him. Um, I don't know your name, but this seems like it might be yours. I should return it to you just in case.
Oh, um, okay.
Yeah, it's how I found that place. It has memories in it.
He grabs the key from you, and then he looks at it, and he says, I don't recognize it at all. Actually, I
Strange.
No, that was cost.
Yeah.
wait. Hold
Oh.
on. No,
Hmm?
no, no. This is no. This is familiar. No,
That's good.
I think I've seen this before. Yeah.
Oh.
It looks. I don't know why, but I think it looks spent,
Hmm.
or at least parts of it look spent. It looks like it.
Here, do you want some twine? You can tie it around your neck or keep it in your pocket easier.
Oh, thank you.
I'm not sure if that fancy rope even has pockets though. It looks pretty shitty. Who comes with that kind of sign, you
No,
know?
the outside doesn't have any pockets, but the inside has way too many pockets. Like if you put something in the pockets on the inside, you might lose it.
Oh,
You might not even remember where you put it.
it's a one-man pocket army.
It's like
Swiss,
there's like 15 pockets per side,
Swiss Army
front
knife,
and back.
of course. Swiss Army knife pockets. Um, it looks like you have a bunch of pockets. You could put it around your neck, or you could maybe lose it in one of your pockets.
I'm not going to wear that robe.
Yeah.
He ties it around his neck.
Hey, do you? I guess I should ask. Seer Turns group. Does anybody have any more reasonable clothes for this guy?
What is this not good or?
I doubt he'll feel anything. I doubt he'll feel anything I have.
I
But-
I kind of like the bandana.
Oh no, the bandana's fine. I was just talking about like an overcoat for the undershirt.
Ah,
Bit
I mean, I
cold.
still have the billowing. Oh, I don't understand them right now.
Uh,
I mean, I do have the cloak of billowing.
will do. Do you mind if I hand that to him? Mind if he uses it?
Sure, what then?
All right. Seer will give him a minor magic item, Cloak of Billowing.
he puts it on and he says, "Oh, now this I can get behind. This is very dashing."
It's an excellent cape.
He
Cloak.
puts his hands on his hips and he heroically tilts his head off to looking at something in the distance, and as the cake billows behind him. This is nice. I like this.
Seer turns to the group. Looks back. Thumbs up. So what are your plans now? As a dangerous area, mega dangerous.
Well,
Nearest town
I
is
don't
currently.
know, I don't know who or where I am, so
Yeah.
I'm just gonna follow you guys for the time
That's
being, if that's
good.
okay.
Yeah, I'll make sure to recap you on the rough, I guess, area of the way.
Sure.
Do be aware that there is currently, last we checked, there was a dragon and a very scary, I'm not sure if you've heard of it, Trask fighting.
I have no idea what that is.
Do you know what a dragon is?
No.
The green dragonborn, that guy? So imagine him,
Oh yeah,
but
yeah, dragon. Right,
that
right.
dragon.
I speak the
Yeah.
language. Right.
Big
So
black one of
forgetful.
those. Really big, scary, swampy. Yeah, that dude was mad. So he
Swampy.
came out. Yeah, he lives in a big swamp up north.
He smells bad.
I mean, if acid smells bad, probably.
That's
Ew.
one.
That's gross.
Yeah. He was really mad, so he came to a town, the biggest town here on the continent, and was like, "Ah, I'm angry. Go kill this person for me, cause they made me mad." And then the even bigger hunter kind of followed them, and they had a fight. For the
Ah.
record, that big hunter is much, much bigger than a dragon.
Wait. Tarask.
Trask.
Tarask. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I'm getting something. It's a big bad thing. Yes.
Yep, it's a good big dragon.
Ah,
And one of those
yes.
is Zeus. And it's might be killing people, might not be. Let's hope it's not.
I will hope as hard as I can.
Fear is going to direct him to the group. I guess for now, people's names. Seer is going to point to each person and say their name. The big the Minotaur is Oki. The Dragonborn is Wallow.
It looks like the Dragonborn's off on his own somewhere.
Yeah, I think he's maybe it might be in the library. The colorful elf, the Ladrin, is Korif. He's off somewhere, maybe.
At this
And-
point, you hear a scream from the library.
Okay, that's probably someone. And the young boy is Emil. My name is Seer. No, that is not normal for the times. My name is just my name.
Ah.
That would be everyone. Do you have anything you want to be called?
I feel like why don't you all just give me like a nickname or something I can go by? I don't really have anything that comes to mind.
Seer returns to the group. Okay, so this guy wants a nickname. Anything that we can think of? That'd be fun. Also, for the record, he was just getting introductions. He kind of knows what a Trask is. He recognizes Dragonborn. He speaks the language. And he also recognizes dragons, but not the types of dragons very well.
Okay.
He has a lot of pockets. Has a key.
I don't know.
I don't know. Clay, he came out of pot.
Does the red elf have any ideas?
What do you think? What do you think, Korif? Any ideas?
No ideas.
Mm. You know, I'm gonna go check in with Wallow. Are you guys fine to watch over him alone?
At this point, Walla walks out.
Oh, there he is.
Sure. I've been around my fair share of people I can't really understand, so
Seer is going to walk over to Wallow. So
You can see that something's a little different. He's got his cloak on, but tied around the back over the cloak is this big, like, claw.
nice item. So man, I won't lie to you, kind of suspicious. Doesn't know much. He recognizes dragons. He recognizes a Trask vaguely. And he speaks the language Draconic, as you know. He's currently asking for a name.
As Seer is saying this, Swallow, you look over her shoulder. Oki and Korath, you all both also see this. You watch as he reaches into the satchel and like starts examining a book that he found inside of there. He like slowly cracks it open and starts flipping through it.
I could care
Yeah,
less.
well, I'm pretty sure he might be a necromancer.
Do you know how to read?
Necromancer. What did you say? Say that
Uh,
again. He'll
I
like
yes,
he'll
I
grab
think so.
he'll grab Seer.
Well, are you seeing what's on the page there? Are you reading it?
Yeah, so Sirius whispering to Wallow.
I think it's a book of spells.
Yeah, Sirius speaking real low to him.
Yeah.
Not in a I'm trying to hide anything, just in a hey, let's keep conversations separate here.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy's a necromancer. Pretty sure.
A necromancer.
Yeah,
Sir,
like
necromancer.
yes, he came out of a pot that seemed to be necromancy, fueled by some sort of one-use consumable that would activate him when someone entered. And
Wallow
I
will walk
feel
up
like
to
he
him.
might be a
Oh.
copy of himself.
Wallow like sidesteps you and just walks straight up to this man.
Wallow,
once
make
again.
me an
Hey.
Arcana check with advantage.
You said advantage?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh.
Cyril will give you guidance if you want to roll
19.
it for.
Yeah, sure. Roll a d4 as well.
Oh.
Oh,
20
never mind. Take yours.
23.
23. You, from what she said, that sounds like the clone spell. Perhaps a modified version of it, but it definitely sounds like the clone spell, a very high level necromancy spell. Incredibly high level necromancy spell.
Wait, that's what the magic scroll is.
No.
That's what the magic scroll that you guys picked up in the last campaign was. No one ever used it, but
No,
Yeah,
wait. I
he's in-
wrote it in my
Wait,
notes.
who has that
somewhere.
now?
Was it-
I
was
believe
it the last
Varus had it.
campaign?
Yeah,
Yeah, that makes-
Varus had a clone of, I mean a scroll of clone, not a clone of scroll.
Yeah. Clone schools, everyone.
Matthew probably has like a clone in his basement.
No, I guess I never read it.
Yeah, he just has
Yeah,
a
you're right.
duplicate on ready.
Yeah. This scroll that you picked up is
Still don't know what it is.
it's conjuration, you know that much.
Okay. Conjuration?
Yes, conjuration.
Alright. Well, I can tell you this.
So, we
He
think.
doesn't look
There we go.
hobgoblin to me.
That's good. I'm gonna try and fix that tree with healing magic. You do you.
Do you, as a player, know what level of spell clone is?
Me?
Me?
Yeah, Rich.
I do. That's a 6th
Yeah.
level spell.
8th level.
It's an 8th level.
It's an
I'm
8th
aware of
level spell.
Simulacrum, which is 7th level, but I don't
Mhm.
think that's for necromancy.
Simulacrum is not. Simulacrum is kind of like a clone, but it only has like 1 HP.
Oh, so he's a perfect copy.
He is a
Right.
he's
Remember.
a perfect copy.
Minus the memories. Let's go.
Yeah, Simulacrum is School of Illusion.
To be fair, he might have actually just decided, I don't want to pass on these memories, and took the memories. Seems like a thing to do if you want to make a new version of yourself.
Yep.
Troubled by your past.
I will speak to the man in Draconic.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You walk up and start speaking in Draconic.
Stereo's repairing that tree, though.
They tell me you're a necromancer.
Oh my gosh.
That would be the running theory, yeah. Based on the spells in this book. Quite a few necromancy ones in here, if I'm being honest. I mean, look at this.
while his brain implodes.
I mean, finger of death, really? That sounds so garish.
Imagine. Who uses that?
Yes. Well, are you able to perform these?
I mean, I might. I've got the spell book in front of me now, so.
Give it a go.
All right.
Not be a smart idea. Call it hunting.
He looks at like a he looks at like a
necromancy
like a fucking rabbit, and he's like, Havana! He casts fucking finger of death on a rabbit. Hold on, let me roll an Arcana check for this man.
Oh my gosh.
Let me look at his Arcana bonus real quick.
Yeah. Man, we sure are getting a good job for the rabbit. Let's go. Die. Murder to death. Explode.
Surrender to death.
Okay.
Reminds me of those Hogwarts Legacy memes. Just friendly to Avada Kedavra.
Yes.
All right.
Plummet
Yes.
corner.
Audio jungle.
Yeah, he gets a
Harney?
25.
What do you mean 19? What do you mean?
What? You know, that's his bonus to Arcana.
Oh
Wakes up and decides
You
19
watch as
bonus
this
for
as this
Arcana.
blast of pure necrotic energy, this beam shoots forth from the tip of his finger, and this rabbit is bones, just bones. And then some of the like some of the goo that was once flesh crawls back up onto the bones, and now there's a zombie rabbit.
Hey, what happened? I heard something. Oh my god.
Oh my
Purge it, purge it, purge it. Healing word.
Yeah, that's a. He's a
That-
necromancer, all right.
That's kind of nasty, actually. That's real nasty.
That's 8 hit points to the zombie.
To the zombie, it dies.
Yeah.
you,
Okay.
you heal
Why
a dead
is
rabbit and it
rabbit-
dies.
Why is there a zombie rabbit? I turned my head for 1 second.
Wait.
You are definitely a necromancer.
Hold on, casting that spell, that kind of that jogged a little bit of memory. Hello. My name's Abernathy.
Oh my god.
It's nice to meet you. We will end
Well-
this session there.
Purge the necromancer.
Okay then.
Right, so accidental clone found. Let's go.
Yeah.
Terrible idea. Don't jog his memories, everyone. So- To ask, isn't that the man who was like, I'm gonna make myself a dragon and became a lich?
Yeah, it's the guy who became a lich and then fused himself with a dragon.
Absolute bozo.
Yeah,
Nerd move.
The big
Choose-
bad evil guy of the last campaign.
I see why he has a plus 19 arc. Gauntlet. That dude's
Yeah.
and that dude can fight evenly with a dragon.
I hope we don't have to fight him.
I mean, there's no reason for him to fight you at the moment. So explaining things a little bit.
He made sure he can be able to live in the world where everyone is, where the world is united in some way.
So yeah, he what you saw come out of that token, that was a soul, basically, a piece of a soul, more specifically.
I just hope it wasn't his worst part of the soul.
It's a part that he wanted to remove for sure.
Oh, that's good then.
He-
Maybe.
I'm guessing his humanity.
I mean, a humane necromancer never hurts. Maybe he can consider a fast
Because when
paying construction worker. We're gonna need that.
I know my tropes. Whenever there's like you remove a part of a villain removes a part of their soul, it's usually their humanity. That's
Yeah. It's always the best part about themselves
Virgil did it.
or the worst. Like, man, I just can't live with being an absolute fucking nerd to children. I kick children daily, and it's interfering with my
That's
work
the
business.
only example I have. Virgil did it.
That's pretty good on the right track. Friendly neighborhood necromancer. Let's hope he doesn't influence our poor little boy, Emil.